Are we live?
Digits BB! Yes, we're live. Okay, hi everybody, welcome back to Digits BB. Today we are on the last stream of the Night in the Woods third playthrough. So we are almost at the end of part 3 in the game right now. So probably within, I'd say around 2 hours plus, we'll be finishing the third playthrough Night in the Woods, mostly focusing on seeing content that we haven't seen in the first 2 playthroughs. Namely the final friend or the quest with Angus that'll let us read the letters we freed from the windmills, and also the pentagram quest to get us one of the achievements. And then after that, I'll be playing the 2 supplementary episodes that are included with the game, which were released before the release of Night in the Woods as teasers for people who backed the game on Kickstarter. So I'll be playing those on stream, and I actually don't remember if I've played both of them myself. I've definitely played one of them before, but I'm not sure about the second one. So I'll be showing both of those on stream after we finish the main game. And that should wrap it up for Night in the Woods on this channel for quite some time. And I guess I'll make announcements about further streams coming up at the end of this stream. So let's jump back into Night in the Woods. So let's get the game here. So when we jump in, we're going to be waking up on the, I guess it would be the last day of part 3 when we go to do the investigation quest with Angus.
Well, Kyle, I think Emoto's already gonna yell at you about this.
Oh, go
Yep,
live
she
on
did.
Discord. We're gonna stream Night in the Woods. Okay, dude, I'm gonna friend do it. Go live on Discord. Yeah, she said, dude, Kyle forgot to stream on Discord. Dude, don't at me, bro. Gosh.
Dude, Emoto, next time when Kyle streams like this, don't say a single word. I want to see how long it takes him to actually put it up on his
Oh,
own.
dude, if you do that to me, I'll just, like, intentionally, like, even when I notice, I won't acknowledge it and just let you deal with stream delay or not watching the stream.
Oh, then I'll leave then.
I'll just be stubborn if you're gonna, like, just be a troll about it.
I'll always be a troll about it.
I mean, it is necessarily your stream, so it's kind of your responsibility. I mean,
I'm
says
still
it clearly
streaming on
in the
Twitch
rule.
regardless, but I mean, I suppose it does mean that if I don't stream to Discord, then, like, for sure Grace and Emoto are probably not going to be watching because both of them have issues with watching live video on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Grace does have issues
Yeah.
with that.
Well, her computer's a dinosaur chunker, so.
Did she dig it up on Animal Crossing,
Hey.
the fossils?
Yeah, and she
Hey.
missed it 5 times with the shovel before she was able to dig it up.
Oh man.
Alright, this should be the last Selmer's poem of the game.
I kind of wanted to know what graphics card she has in there, because mine, I'm still running with a 660 Ti.
I don't
Yes,
know, her
check the
graphics
info.
card is probably like a Game Boy Color cartridge or something.
Possibly.
Hey, Selmers. Jeez, May, are you sick? Nah, just tired, got a headache. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. the stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. I got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night. Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. 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 Thanks. I'm feeling festive. Yeah, so now that I think about it, I think the supplementary episode that I've played for sure is called Constellations. But the other one that I'm not totally sure I've played is called Longest Night, and so that one might actually get into like the lore of what Longest Night is in Possum Springs. I may not have played it, and that's why I don't really remember, but Longest Night is basically like the winter solstice here, which I guess they celebrate in this town. So let's go find Angus at the video outpost. Oh, that's funny that you can still investigate this right here, and like May talks about it. I'm pretty sure she says that like way earlier in the game or something if you check that window. So I guess if you don't check it, it'll just be there for the rest of the game. Alright, should I voice Angus? Or I guess Nick, you could do it.
Sure, but I am gonna leave soon because I have other plans later tonight, but I can do it for now.
Alright, well, I can read his voice during the quest, I guess. Or whenever you leave.
So I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed. I'm so tired.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up for this park trip?
Yeah. I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus.
So you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Right.
Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. Ghostbusters would like to know your location.
Angus ain't afraid of no ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I'd need evidence.
What counts?
Oh, there's Rhea Angus is here. All right, James, take over.
Oh.
Oh, you were the OG.
It's true. You played Angus before James kind of took over that voice.
Retired.
Tired? Okay.
No, I'm retired.
Oh, you're retired.
I mean,
I'm curious. What are you going for with this playthrough?
What do you mean by that?
Are you just showing people who missed the original playthroughs?
Oh, well, in this one, I guess we could breeze through most of Angus's thing, but, we did something in the last stream where we, released all the letters from the windmills, which was like a hidden achievement. And apparently doing that means that they'll get to read the letters with Angus during the quest this time, which is something we missed before. So we're doing that, and then on the last day, we're showing the end of the Pentagram quest. That's pretty much all the new content, so I'll be breezing through most of the other stuff in part 4.
The pentagram?
Oh, I guess you missed that. So that's that's another achievement we don't have, where if you talk with the weird horny teens on the day of Harfest, they'll tell you about like searching for like pentagram symbols throughout the game, and basically you have to find 3 of them. And the first one was inside the room with the saxophone player, and the second one we got during the college party with B. And then the last one we'll see on the final day in game. So that's one of the other side quests we're doing that we missed before.
Alright.
So I guess we could skip through most of this and you probably don't have to read much.
Ghost walking up and saying hello. And me saying, hey, I verified you were a dead person.
Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein.
Or maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast. About ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Nick, can we change the name of our podcast to Ghosty Stuff?
I mean, we just have to edit the first episode to just say ghosty stuff then.
And then I'll just like when I edit the future podcasts, every time I say a retrobound or you say retrobound, we'll edit over it to have me be like ghosty stuff, like really up close in the mic.
Or just have James say ghosty stuff, and we just replace all our voices just to sound like Bang.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts. And this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus and this is May. She's a crazy person.
Alright, so we begin the final quest with Angus. So I guess we don't have to read the stuff that Angus says when we're walking up the hill. So I guess I can skip over this.
You guys have already seen it?
I think everybody currently in the call has seen this cutscene before, so... Unless Emoto is super offended and she wants us to read it. But we don't know it's different. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see it until, like, the very end.
Emoto said, oh, you just...
Alright, let me read it in fast forward mode then.
Posted, do not feed or touch the world wildlife.
Well, that seems extreme.
I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize in the woods.
I guess.
There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want.
It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. We'll also just hang out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark.
Alright, so I'll fast forward then to make sure that we don't... Because I did screw up and almost miss Rabies % in this playthrough from recklessly skipping dialogue without paying attention, so... And once again, with reading the Angus lines, I'm basically just channeling Lord Crump from Paper Mario. You alright?
Yeah, I got asthma's all. Sorry you got away from me.
Do you have an inhaler?
Yeah, but I saved that for emergencies. Being slow is an emergency.
What is this thing?
This is like a lime kiln, I think.
Limes?
Limestone. They like do something with it in there. And it becomes this other thing.
Oh.
Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this is all underwater or something at some point.
Whoa.
I know, right? Like where we're standing. They were like ancient horrible sea monsters.
Creepy and awesome.
That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Angus asthma. Well, despite his asthma, he's able to talk incredibly fast while he's supposed to be out of breath.
Puff puff. Phew.
You just take a break?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
No problem.
Puff puff.
So this place is underwater. Where'd the water go?
I don't know, to the ocean I guess. And like the earth is always shifting, so mountains get all pushed up, where it used to be just flat ground.
Weird because things are so boring nowadays. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There's always weird stuff that more weird stuff that happened to find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool, cool. Whoops. Shit. Jump up the hill. There we go.
I think it's
Seem to leave me behind.
Puff puff puff. Wheeze.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, puff. Sorry, puff puff.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute.
Okay.
I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
Lime, puff, stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast.
I bet.
I love dinosaurs.
Who doesn't?
Things were so scary and cool back then. We die in like 5 minutes, haha.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would probably eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things feel less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, ready to roll?
Yeah, we're almost at the top.
Does he say anything if he beats you to the top?
That's a good point. Let me just wait. Gonna chill here, enjoy this tree. Angus does smokes. Should I Photoshop that too? Photoshop the deal with its sunglasses over Angus's glasses and then have him like with a joint or something. Oh, he just ran straight up into the next area without us.
Wow.
Wow.
My old scout camp. I used to come up here with my troop, like a decade ago.
You're the ancient sea monster now.
Looks like it.
I guess he just freezes there if you wait for him.
Wow, looks like some of the whirly no things back.
Wait, what? Guys, this is it. This must be the new content. whirly note things.
Well, looks like some of the whirly note things came back.
The what?
We made these little windmill things.
Yeah, I don't think this structure is here the last time either. In fact, did we even appear in the scout camp area if we didn't do the windmill quest? The game might have just skipped over that like loading zone entirely if you didn't do this.
I don't remember this.
Yeah.
And each put an anonymous note in them.
When you said I don't remember this, it sounded like you said that in Angus's voice instead of your own. Oh, we got a new line. Hmm? Are you there, James? Uh-oh. Angus has to catch his breath. Shoot, I guess Angus has walked up too many hills. He needs to breathe for a minute. Puff, 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 wheeze. Alright.
Attached to this little spring-controlled helicopter. And the idea was that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter, and the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back.
That's an amazing coincidence.
Oh no, that was the idea. Each year we'd read notes left from the year before.
I'm gonna see if I can find any more.
I'm gonna hike up here, been a while.
Oh, so I have to, like, grab them? Or, oh, yeah, there's one right here. You can see it on the, you can see them caught on tree branches. Got one. Got one. Got one. And got one. So there should be 4, so I think we're good. I guess, I guess it must be possible to not find every single one of the windmills. Like, you could just get one of these during this quest, but this playthrough is the first time we've gotten any of them, so we've never seen this area before. This kind of reminds me of the Arboretum Watchtower, actually, with like the staircase and like the viewing area at the top. Except there's no stoners up here. What if the weird teens showed up on this watchtower? Oh, I gotta wait. Why do I have to talk to him from here? That's weird.
I think you got them all. From what I can spot at least. And I got the high vantage point.
Let's read him. Let's read him. Wait, should we though? We gotta leave him for the scouts.
Oh, it's fine. Anyone's up here wouldn't last the winter anyway.
Okay. Let's read one.
Okay, here's one. Hi. I'm not supposed to write my name.
Oh, did James drop the call? Oh, he did, so I guess he had to leave. Or he, like, lost internet connection or something.
And that's fine, because I am a scout. And that is the only name I need.
Wow, that's intense.
It goes on. The scouts gave me more than a name. They gave me badges to show my worth.
Jeez.
I would kill for the scouts. That's it.
Were you all like this?
Kinda. Sometimes. No. Maybe. Okay, let's read this here.
That's kind of an interesting note, actually, because I can kind of get what they mean by that intent, because, I don't know, like, I was in Scouts since like elementary school and stuff, and like especially being in Boy Scouts in like middle school and high school, like a lot of my closest friends were people from my troop because like I went to like really sketchy schools where there were like a lot of people I didn't really want to associate myself with. So I imagine in kind of a weird small town like this, like a scout troop would be like kind of the only social thing going for a lot of kids. Alright, anyway.
Okay, let's read this here.
Read it.
Haha, oh dear.
What? Oh, wow. Oh, interesting.
I am super, super gay.
Haha, nice. Nice. Angus, did you write this one?
Jeez, I could have. I think my note was about, like, being strong and good.
And gay as hell, apparently.
I think my total gayness came through to the discerning reader. Alright, let's read this note. I like shooting arrows. They are cool to shoot. In fact, I think we should shoot arrows instead of guns when we're in the army. It has a tactical advantage in that it is silent and also elegant.
Huh.
Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, this one got kind of torn up. Maybe a bird got it.
Read the bird note.
I am extremely unhappy, and you're the only person who knows.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Not much changes. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
There's like a timelessness about people. Some things just don't stop being what we are. Yeah.
Like, totally deep, dude.
I like that. That was cool, actually. I wonder if we... Wait, we didn't get the achievement yet, but I assume that'll happen sometime soon. Maybe it'll come after we finish this, this investigation quest. That was cool, though. So I guess those were all really short. It's just 4 little notes, but... So you got, like...
I just had to do that action.
You have the guy who says scouts means, like, everything to them. One who notes that they're gay because they can't tell anyone. Another who says that they're really depressed because they can't tell anyone. And then another who just writes about how much they love archery. I'm going to be honest, that sounds a lot like an actual Boy Scout, and the guys who wrote that probably were Scouts as kids. I don't know, like...
How long were you a part of it?
Like, pew pew pew. I was a Boy Scout since, like, I was a Cub Scout in elementary school, so that would have been since 1st grade, and then I was in the same Boy Scout troop from age 11 to 18. So it was from the summer before I started middle school up through basically right before I graduated high school, because I turned 18 like a month before I graduated, or really only a couple weeks before graduation.
Wow.
So I was in it for a long time, and like, there's like an image of Boy Scouts as being like, like upstanding, patriotic, good Christian citizens, but that's, ultimately Boy Scouts are just like teenage boys, and there's like quite a variety of people you meet in that program. Like there were some who were really like kind of I don't know how to describe, like really well behaved and Jesus-y and stuff. And then there were others who were like very troubling and concerning teenagers. Like ones who play with knives and fire when they're upset, like those kind of kids. And some whose like parents were really like neglecting and like not good to their kids in the home life, who basically had like misfit kids, and they like threw their kids into the Boy Scout program in hopes it would like straighten them out, which is really not the result you're gonna get if you just dump your kids into a program and then just like
Hi, James.
say, I don't want my kids, so I'm going to drop them off here. That doesn't usually work out for their kids very well. And I was witness to that as having to be a leader of some of those really misbehaved kids in my troop. Alright, so I think from here we're going kind of into the cutscenes as usual. Well, that was a hike.
That was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, like 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird, used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
Not far, no, just up ahead.
Alright, so yeah, so the letter quest, I guess it's like a kind of a hidden area in the middle. If you let any of the letters free earlier in the game. Otherwise, you go from the initial hike up the hill straight to this scene right here in the dark. Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were, I forget.
Actually, I'm trying to think if... So, Emoto said, like, the kid who wrote about being super gay in the letter could have been Greg. I can't remember. I think Greg actually mentions, like, in some variation of his cutscene with, like, the crossbow, you know? The crossbow and the knives. I think he mentions he was a scout as a kid, so that... Maybe, or maybe I'm wrong, but that could have actually been Greg. Who knows?
Yeah, these were, I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. Where it was, like, Grinders versus the National Guard.
Fan theory. Dude, add that. Fan theory. Fan theory. Greg was the gay Boy Scout.
Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
I'm also going to note, just for like further record, for anyone who doesn't know, like if we're assuming that this game takes place in like 2017 and those notes were 10 years ago, gay youth weren't allowed in the Boy Scouts at that time. The Boy Scouts of America only allowed gay youth into the program starting from June 2013, right after I aged out of the program. And gay adults weren't allowed in the program until a couple years later, so like... The Boy Scouts was like very, very homophobic years ago. And I had adult leaders in my troop who were also very, very homophobic. And conservative in a lot of other troubling ways.
Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh, huh.
There's like a few graveyards up here from like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too.
Well... A Christian... Yeah, well, it is a Christian organization. Yeah, I think actually recently, like, the LDS Church announced that they were, like, parting ways with the Boy Scout program, which is pretty interesting because, like, you know, every Boy Scout troop has to have some sort of sponsoring organization that gives them, like, a location to meet at and everything. And the LDS Church was actually, like, the biggest sponsor of Boy Scout troops by far, like, a huge, huge number of them. Which, Mormon troops are funny. I interacted with a few from time to time. And LDS boys forced into it. Yeah, that's not surprising. And a lot of them, again, will kind of, sorry, they don't even know. They rebel as much against the program and their family traditions as anybody else. Because I remember at my last summer camp as a scout, we had a Mormon troop. And the camp's right next to us. And they were smoking weed on the last night in camp. Like, smoking weed in their tents, like, before bedtime, and it was really, really funny.
That is great.
Like, we could smell it, because it smelled super dank, like, by our, like, showers and bathroom in our campsite, and we were like, what? And my friends started laughing about it, and you could see they had a light on in their tent, and they're just, like, getting high while just chatting. And my friends shouted, I know what you're doing in there, and threw a rock at their tent, and they got, like, really quiet for, like, 10 seconds, and then started talking again. They kind of blend into Sunday school stuff. That's not surprising.
Busted.
That's spooky.
Just bones.
Ancient shark bones. Alright, I'm just going to breeze through this. So yeah, Boy Scouts and churches are pretty closely connected. And I don't know, my troop was sponsored by a Catholic Church, and it's quite interesting because the BSA and the Catholic Church have a lot of unfortunate things in common. Like, you know, the BSA nationally is currently going bankrupt because they're being sued by so many people over sexual abuse scandals that the BSA was trying to cover up. Kind of like what has been happening with the Catholic Church for a couple decades. I don't know. I got in trouble with my troop one time for saying something that they considered insensitive to Christian faiths. It was pretty funny. There's like a conspiracy of adult leaders against me. Alright, so we gotta do the constellation thing again. We've seen this before, so I'll just try to do this as quickly as I can. Especially because we'll be seeing more constellations later that we haven't seen yet. This scene does have some cool music, though. Shit. There we go. It's a I was about to say it's a trapezoid. It's a pope. Yeah, this is the sculpture outside the church.
Hail the Pope God.
The Pope God?
Yes.
That seems like a contradiction in terms.
Yeah.
Alright, here's another trapezoid. Want to make a Pope emoji? Well, there's the, you could do that with the constellation, or there's the statue outside the church, which we can probably find a picture of through a Google search. It's a whale. It's got the world on its back. That's a pretty common thing in like indigenous American folklore, I think. I don't know. In college I took a course in like Native American literatures, and like the motif of like a whale that carries the world on its back is a pretty common thing. Or wait, that's with turtles actually. What am I talking about? It's not with whales, it's a turtle that carries the world on its back. Alright, are we gonna make a triangle? Dude, let's make a freaking triangle, dude. No, grab the star, dude. Dude, grab the star, please. Baby, what are you doing? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm silly. That's why I wasn't grabbing. A bell. Turtles with the earth as shells, yep. Sink. Yeah, I should get back into reading Native American authors again. There are some good ones, and I haven't been reading books by Native American authors recently. I've read like almost everything by Sherman Alexie before he got kind of called out for being a creep, but that's beside the point. This, I don't know, shoutouts to the game devs. The soundtrack for this game is available in 2 volumes on Bandcamp for purchase. I think maybe you could probably purchase the game with the soundtrack on Steam as well. Alright, I think we found all the constellations, so Angus is gonna go into his past now. So, I don't know. For anybody who maybe missed this cutscene, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip through it, but basically Angus had like a really abusive childhood. Like, his family would, like... Or, I think... Wait, what was it that... It was that he would just hide in a closet from his family or something? Oh, yeah, well, there you go. His family was, like, violent, so he'd, like, hide from them as a kid. And his mom locked him in the pantry.
Yeah.
So, this is where you actually hear from Angus. Greg does mention in a couple cutscenes that he wants to be, like... a supportive partner to Angus because he had a really, like, rough childhood. Or a really crappy family. And Angus mentions in some cutscenes earlier that he, like, can't, like, hang out after band practice because he has to, like, quote-unquote deal with family stuff. There's a quote from May there, Angus, I want to just give you a hug forever. There's probably fan art of that somewhere. Just be careful what you search for, I guess. I don't know. If you look on the Night in the Woods subreddit, there's a lot of fan art that people post there, and I'm pretty sure like raunchy stuff isn't allowed on that subreddit, so you could find like totally clean fan art there from this game. And there's a spook behind us. Oh, the spook isn't an emote. Should we make a spook emote? I guess you could put the pieces together for anyone who hasn't like thought about this. That Eddie, that you see this spook appear at every single one of the investigation cutscenes, and you know it's of course not like a real ghost, but it's like the cult does their sacrifices of like they just like kidnap people at night who are like homeless kids or like runaways, like people that they think society wouldn't miss. So, like, kids like Casey Hartley, like, even though there's, like, a missing person poster of Casey Hartley, he was, like, a bad kid that I guess, like, a lot of parents wouldn't really care about, and they wouldn't suspect too much that, like, when he disappears, that he wouldn't be missed. And so that's probably what was going to happen there, is that May and the crew could have gotten kidnapped if they hadn't run from the scene. Oh, and wow, May's tripping out. Alright, so we're kind of at a point in the game where, for the sake of getting through the game on stream, I'm just going to be kind of mashing the A button for a while, and we're not really going to be reading this dialogue because we've seen it before. Because we're kind of just coasting through all of Part 4 without showing anything new. I don't know, you can't outright skip cutscenes in this game, which makes sense because, like, the entire game is about plot. So I just gotta kind of mash the A button. Thought Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. No clues, but Angus saw him too. Oh, there I guess you have like all the constellations together. Constellation emote. If this was like one of Nick's streams, now would be the time to like record a podcast because we're gonna have like quite a long stretch of gameplay without any like new stuff going on. Oh, well, we got viewer theories. I can read those. Viewer theory number 3.16, Greg was the gay Boy Scout. Viewer theory number 3.17, Greg wrote the note about shooting arrows. I didn't think about that. I guess that's kind of related fan theories, that what if like multiple or all of those letters were actually written by the same person? Think about it. You have a note about liking archery, a note about being gay but in the closet, a note about being depressed, and a note about scouts being like everything to the person who wrote it. Those all could have been written by the same person. It's not like there's any comment by Angus about like the handwriting being different or anything like that. Viewer through number 3.18, all the notes were written by the same person. Do we have windmill note journal entries? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. It would not appear so. I mean, if there was, it probably would not have been... it would have been toward the end of the journal and not toward the beginning, which is... Yeah, I just went through the entire journal and there's... Yeah, there's nothing about the notes. These entries for the Angus investigation, that's this is the same thing you would get with or without the letters. I haven't seen myself getting the achievement, and I don't know why. I feel like sometimes achievements unlock after you've like already closed the game or like exit to the main menu, or like if you remember, there was that one time where I was streaming the game where an achievement suddenly loaded when I restarted the game. So I don't know, it could just be like a delayed achievement, and we'll see it later. Alright, well, there's Eddie. When are we getting the Eddie emote? Spook. Eddie emote. Gotta add that to the Remember Pumpkinhead Guy emote list. Remember that I have made, like... In fact, have I made every single one of the things that we had on the list before? I have. You just haven't checked off all of them. I didn't add the Selmers with the poem as an emote. I could add it if you want me to. I just didn't think it looked that great. But I did save the image of that. I think my favorite of the new emotes is the Crimes one with May and Greg on the bike together. Yeah, I see it. Plus, that little cutscene with May and Greg on the bike is like one of the cooler looking moments in the game, of like the animation and the graphics in this game. It looks really cool. Also, one of my favorite songs in the game plays during that cutscene. Actually, shoot, I haven't played Cycles on this playthrough. I unlocked it after the college party, but I forgot to play it. And I don't think this really makes a difference, so I'm just not going to jump during this little cutscene. We were trying to test that before, but I didn't go completely without jumping in the other playthrough. I guess, well, there you see it. I think it's just it ends the cutscene a bit faster, because I didn't jump at all, and the third time I ran into a bush, the cutscene ends. And we are on to part 4. And we hang out with Majority B in this playthrough, so this moment where you get to control one of the other characters, and also the moment where May has the really serious dialogue, that'll be with B on this playthrough, as you can see right now. So on playthrough number 2, we had this with Greg. And Angus will be in the kitchen. Dude, I wish we could have the super serious cutscene with Angus or Germ. That would be fun. I don't know. I feel like Angus could be like a really comforting presence in that cutscene, whereas Germ would just say something really outlandish and weird. But I don't know. Emoto ships May and Germ, so she would enjoy that cutscene. Oh yeah, let's get some Germ warfare in the chat. Oof, the footsteps. It's like a Jehovah's Witness about to put something in your mailbox in Japan. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if my doorbell is going to ring at any time during this stream, because I do have something that's supposed to be delivered soon. Well, the sequence took longer than I thought, but I guess we have to walk all the way to May's house, don't we? Oh, no we don't. We stop right here. In front of the mailbox. This is like when you wake up really early in the morning to check your mail, but then you don't have the energy to check the mail. Oh, so we got this cutscene. So we don't have Chazikov here, and wasn't there supposed to be at least one other person? I don't remember. Lori doesn't appear during this cutscene, does she? Maybe she does. But we have Selmers here because we read all the Selmers poems. I also made a potential emote picture out of Selmers from this scene where she's standing, but she looks pretty much the same, just like standing there, hands in pockets. She's just not sitting on her stoop.
Stoop kid's afraid to leave a stoop.
I was just about to make reference to that. I was going to say that stoop kid's not afraid to leave her stoop.
Mm.
So good. Kind of wish that Bruce could appear during this cutscene, but Bruce is already like out of the story. He like already left by the time these events happen. We haven't had any requests for a Bruce emote actually, and that's kind of sad. That the nice homeless man doesn't get any love. Says the one ignoring him. In this playthrough, man, don't at me. If I talked to absolutely everyone and did everything in this playthrough, I would just be spending like an extra 5 hours on the game doing content that everyone has seen already. I mean, once again, like, it really is crazy how much content there is in this game and how much writing there is in it. Like, I think I heard maybe it's through a YouTube video or something about this game or a Reddit post that, like, this game has an amount of text in it that rivals a lot of, like, JRPGs. When this game has, like, a lot less actual gameplay time than a long JRPG like a Final Fantasy game or something. But it has, like, an equal amount of text because there's just, like, so much dialogue and hidden cutscenes and stuff written into it. And all of the dialogue in this game was written by one guy, too. And news article comes in about Japan completely ending its state of emergency on the 21st, so can hear about that when I stream on that day. I don't know, living in a country that is actively engaging in conspiracy. Oh, dude, the pizza. Alright, I want to pass a slice to Angus, dude. Angus, take it. Take it, dude. Angus, have a slice. Have a slice, Angus. All these slices are for you. Well, I take your slice. I'm gonna take your slice too. Take yours. Take yours, dude. Give me your crust. Give me your crust. It's gonna make May attempt to eat one. You can see that nothing's happening, so I gotta be like, ugh. May's too sick. She can't eat one. Alright, here. Have my unfinished slice, Angus. Take this. Dude, take crust. It's all for you, Angus. It's all yours, dude. You ordered the pizza, you get the pizza, dude. Eat free pizza. Alright. Here, let's I just feel bad that I can't eat the slices, so I'm gonna put this pizza back together. Like a nice puzzle. Just put it gently back together. Just right there, and this one goes right here. And we have this unfinished piece goes right about here, and the crust. Perfect, perfect. Perfectly arranged pizza. Put it right back together. Pizza puzzle all solved. Alright, well, I can't eat like a full slice or anything, so I'm going to have some crust. And I'm still too sick to eat the crust. Pizza puzzle percent. Alright, that's the end of that cutscene. I just know that's going to be requested to be a clip, isn't it? Clip. Yeah, Miyamoto's already calling for it.
What, the eating the crust?
No, of me attempting to throw all the pizza at Angus and then putting the pizza back together. Or just me just cheesing my way through that cutscene. All puns intended. Oh, whoops, I'm in control. Alright, just gotta walk around and talk to everyone. Well, I'm glad we had that, that eventful pizza cutscene in the midst of all the dialogue that's being skipped. Was that? Oh, that phone was on, from James's mic. Okay, I was like, was that phone coming from the game? I was like, I don't remember a phone ringing in this cutscene, huh? Friendly reminder that the phone ringing during the stream is in fact not part of the diegetic sound effects of the game, but is a phone ringing in the background of one of the other people taking part in the live stream call. The phone emote. James got digits during stream. Right. I think with the placement of the characters in this scene, I think maybe if you had the Greg friendship maxed out, then Greg would be standing in that room and B would be sitting on the couch. And you have to talk to Greg to initiate the next cutscene. That's more than May's gotten. That's true. Gosh, I wish May had said digits in that cutscene, but instead she says, I forgot to ask for her info. Oh, and look at this cute moment. Margaret. Take care of yourself, Margaret. You too, Jeremy. Emoto ships it. Alright, so we have the super serious cutscene here, and it's with B. Margaret x Jeremy. I mean, I guess all of the characters within that core friend group have a nickname of some kind, except for Angus. Or at least he doesn't go by a name that's shorter. I mean, Greg and Angus do have nicknames for each other, if you remember. Angus calls Greg Bug, and Greg calls Angus Cap'n. But we have Margaret, Beatrice, Gregory, and Jeremy. I don't know, I hate to breeze through this cutscene because it's like one of the most important moments in the game, but for the sake of getting through the game and only focusing on things that the stream group hasn't seen. I mean, really, there's a lot of the content in this game that I hadn't seen until I played it on stream, so it's been cool to show all this off in 3 playthroughs. Because I played through this game twice before I streamed it, and among the things I'd missed, of course I'd missed like the pentagram achievements and the letters and all that, but I hadn't seen either of Lori or Germ's full storylines before playing this on stream either. The hole in the center of everything. Oh, I guess this would be the last like quest that has a name to it in the story. Spook. It's too bad I didn't make an emo for this in advance, because you would have had a lot of opportunities to use it during this stream. And here we have the gay Boy Scout who likes archery, saving the day. Oof, just one guy, or so they thought. There are far more than one. I mean, I guess this game is meant to take place in like 2017, but I don't know if this game was influenced in any way, or the cult in this game was like the writing of it was influenced by any of the other cults that were kind of big in the U.S., like in the 90s and stuff. I'm not really familiar at all with like too many American cults besides like the Heaven's Gate and the Branch Davidians. These mines are just becoming more eerily quiet because I'm just jumping through the cutscene and we don't have like a crew of people talking to me during the live stream call. Just a long list of crossed out microphones in the call right now. Spook. Speaking of spook, here they are. You could also make a meme of that other spook with the arrow sticking out of his shoulder. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is it Aid or Ide? I'm not sure. I've never heard that name before. I can't see what that emote is, Emoto. It just looks like a question block to me. A tooth? Oh, you know, a tooth is, Grace has said this before too, because my iOS isn't up to date, like on my phone, I can't see some of the newer emotes and emoji that have been added since the last update. I guess there are a few that are new, and so like if somebody sends like a newer emote, it just looks like a question block until I like finally update my iOS, because I'm like several updates behind because I don't care to update my phone. I guess I should do that at some point, but the tooth cult is so spooky, it's unknown, that's true. It's just shapes. Just shapes. Also, we failed to get the tooth in this playthrough, so the tooth cult is totally unknown. All this dialogue. What was the speedrun record on this game again? This would be such a pointless game to speedrun, but people do it. For the sake of having the #1 world record in some sort of speedrun, people would just like pick a really obscure game and get the world record on it because they have no competition. Crunch. Dude, it's lunchtime strats because I'm just jumping through these cutscenes now. I'd rather eat now during the game than when I'm supposed to be talking during the SUP episodes. I guess, Grace, you play games that are too active on your stream, so you can't really eat so much while playing Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto, because those games are too active. Which is a tragedy for you, I'm sure. Yeah, I figure. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty long stream. You were playing GTA 5 for like around 4 hours or something, weren't you? Something like that. So yeah, it's definitely a struggle finding some way to eat lunch during streams. Nick doesn't really have that problem so much because he streams like after dinner, and late at night he'll occasionally be eating something during a stream, but it's usually not an issue. Dude, imagine speedrunners who play like really long categories in games that take like 4 or 5 hours for a complete run. There are speedrun games like that, like, I don't know, like Zelda Ocarina of Time 100% is like a 4-hour playthrough of the game. And it's like really active, so they don't really have time to eat anything when they're playing through that game. Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door used to be a really long speedrun category. Like, a couple years ago, I think it took like 5 hours for them to breeze through that game, but now they discovered glitches in the Japanese version that brought the speedrun time down to like under 2 hours, I think. Or just over 2 hours. That's back when they still had Flavio percent on Paper Mario speedruns, is when it was a longer game. that moment right there where May is walking through the little river and then like falls down the deep end reminds me of the scene in Stand By Me where they think they can walk across a stream and then it turns out to be like a super deep pool full of leeches. Iju. I haven't seen Stand By Me in a while, actually. It's interesting to me that the movie is so popular in Japan. Like, I think even my students know that movie, and it's a fairly old one. Like, it's not surprising that my teachers know that movie, because they're fairly old and would have been, like, adults when that movie came out. But even a lot of my students who were born long after that movie was released have seen it. I guess coming of age movies and stories are just really popular in Japan. Hyper like dolphins. So good. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go start a band called Hyper Like Dolphins. Oh, shoot, I fell down. Platforming in Night in the Woods. What a concept. Oh, it's because these little, kind of dark bars that look like platforms actually aren't, and so that's what I fell through. You gotta jump on, like, the light blue ones that some of them kind of blend in. They can be a little bit hard to notice. Oh, there is a dolphin emoji, isn't there? Well, we got that one covered. I like this little animation here. And guess who shows up to save the day? Germ Warfare in the chat. And he just happens to have access to ropes and dynamite, apparently. It was pretty weird for me seeing that he actually has, like, a family that lives in a house in this game, if you, like, get that one final, social link scene with him, because I thought, like, in my other playthroughs of this game, I just assumed that Jeremy was, like, a homeless kid or something. Or he just, like, lived in the woods somewhere. Because he hangs out with just, like, homeless guys and, like, crust punks and stuff, so I thought he was, like, another kid without a home or something. Then again, he does have video game consoles, so there's that. Alright, so we're almost done with this, and we're going to be in the final day in game pretty soon. This has actually been faster than I thought it would. I thought it would take, like, 2 hours to get to that point the last day. There are a lot of kids who play games on their friends' consoles. Well, I think Germ said that he played that skateboarding game, like, at his house yesterday. Or maybe he just said he played it yesterday, so... I guess if he wanted to read in that, he could have been playing that on somebody else's console or something. I was about to say fan theory, but we know for a fact that Germ has a house and a family, so... Unless you have a fan theory specifically about how Germ has access to his skateboarding game. Why is that called a May theory instead of a viewer theory? May theory number 3.19, Germ is homeless. Because May thought it was true? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess all the others were like unsure about Germ having a home. Because during that cutscene, it's like May will like go home with his family and be like, "Whoa, fuck, you have a family?" Oh, and I guess these letters can be a bit different at the end of the game depending on who you've hung out with. So the longer part of the letter goes out to B because we were like her best friend in this playthrough, and then you get a brief letter for Germ as well. And I think there will be an extra one for Lori if you finish her quest, right? I think in the first playthrough we had a little letter section for Lori as well. Laura's another cool character. People on Reddit like her a lot and always recommend finishing her friendship quests. Oh, wait a minute. I got the achievement now for the pentagrams. Do you see that? Do you get to see that on Discord, or... I just got the achievement for the pentagram thing. Which is weird, because I haven't even found the third one yet. The journal note is... Oh, well, the journal note is the thing about shapes and the black hole cutscene. Because we haven't had, like, a break to see a new journal entry since the start of that day. Oh, dude, we can play bass right now, can't we? So let's go ahead and demo cycles in this playthrough. Because I guess I said during the third playthrough I'd play all of the bass songs. Oh, the last pentagram was in the tunnel, you're right. So now we would have gotten all of them, but we can probably talk to the teens about it once we exit the house. But I'm going to unplug my controller real quick and play cycles because I haven't played all of the songs on bass yet during this playthrough. Demon Tower after this? Dude, I don't want to play Demon Tower. I just want to finish the main game and get to the SUPS, dude. If I play the SUPS, will that make you happy? Is that a compromise? I want the SUPS. So do I, because I'm not sure if I've even seen the second one. Yeah, let's see some crimes in the chat. This is my favorite song in this game. It's really chill. Chill vibes. Alright, there's your perfect demo of cycles for this playthrough. I just thought of something too. Should I make an emote of May playing the bass during those bass cutscenes? Because I think she looks kind of cool with that, like, shade of pink, and she's, like, in Zen mode playing the bass. I think that could be a cool emote. Yeah, we've got that one, but the other one of her with, like, the pink color could be a cool emote too. It can be kind of hard to see the pumpkin head guy thing when you use it as like a reaction. It's kind of hard to see that emote, to see what it is. But the one of her with the pink could stand out more. Oh, whoops. I'm sitting here trying to get out of the out of the dialog box by pressing the A button on my controller when my controller still isn't plugged in yet. There we go. Oh, and we get the, there's the cycles journal entry. Oh gosh, dude. Dude, we still can't play Demon Tower. I don't want to play Demon Tower, though. By the way, note that May's cursor is a pizza slice. Pizza puzzle %. Slice %. Alright, so we're in the epilogue, so let's check all the content that we have unlocked with this epilogue. We haven't done the tooth thing. But we at least have the weird teens. Can I leave without talking to Mom? No, I can't. Have to talk to Mom. Mom %. Poke Sharkle? Well, can I... Shoot, I'm not sure if I can go back to May's room after I leave. I probably can't, can I? I'll check. I didn't realize I would be missing another major important point in the game by not clicking on Sharkle when I signed into the computer. Alright, let's check if I can go back to May's room. I think maybe once you... Oh, no, I can still go back to her room. Alright. Let's move that pizza slice cursor. Alright, there you go. You can hear through the game how intensely I'm clicking on this Sharkle right now. Alright, there you go, Sharkle %. Alright, oh, well Dad will still be here, it's just that you can't give him the tooth. I wonder where the teens are going to be. I'm gonna check this area first. Also, we can go check on rabies. Shoot, I just realized we didn't check on rabies every day. Because we had one day of full gameplay in part 3 where we didn't check on rabies. My bad, I forgot, dude. Whatever, man. We can at least see him now. Please do not demand a 4th playthrough just so I can check on rabies for that one extra day of gameplay. There are other games to move on to for now. In fact, I've been thinking about what additional games to add to the future game considerations list, because we have finished both of the Emily's Away games now. Rabies 80%. I didn't even read the... Okay, well, whatever, dude. I'm focusing on getting to other content in this game. Excuse me. Dude, how about you start a Twitch channel with 12 followers and a computer that runs Night in the Woods, and you stream it for everyone? So that you can show Rabies and his dialogue in full. No. Alright, I was mostly checking the area. I didn't even think about rabies at first. I was just wondering where the weird teens will be, and I guess they'll probably be by the church. Because that's where they were at the start, and... Oh, I can completely skip talking to the cop. Well, that's cool. I do want to talk to Summers, though. Hey, May. Sup, Summers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. I got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache, or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Aw, Summers doesn't have a poem today. But she's a good neighbor as always. Stoop kid's not afraid to leave her stoop. Alright, oh, whoops, what am I doing? I walked too far. The teens, if anything, would probably be up above by the church again. At this point, I'm so used to coasting through the game that I just kind of like run and press the buttons a lot without really paying attention to what I'm doing. This is just the sign that I need to move on to like more active games. I'm getting to a point where there's just like such a small amount of content that I need to show during the streams, and I'm just like not even tuned into the game sometimes. I assume that you get to talk to the teens again. I mean, if we got the achievement from finding all the pentagrams, then it would make sense that there's some sort of extra bonus thing with them at the end. There's Pastor K. Teens! It's the weird teens, dude! Teens! Alright, so, Nick is probably not able to voice one of the teens this time. But, I don't know, Grace, are you free to join, give us your voice right now so that we can, read the teen cutscene? Wait a minute, what the... Oh, good, I can't talk to them. I was scared there for a second. One sec, okay. So you're still the one in the middle. I was the one on the left before, and Nick played the one with the swoop. I don't know if anybody else is available to do a voice right now. I guess if, like, Michael is there and he wants to read one of the teens, then he can do that. I don't know if James and Nick are available to join with their mic right now. Michael says no. Okay, I'll read the other one then.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, you're good. Alright, let's start talking to the teens. Hey, it's you guys. Sup? Hi.
Hey.
You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah. Kept messing it up.
We're kind of over the whole thing anyway.
I've never seen this scene before, so I'm excited. Oh, really?
Yup.
Alright, we have to talk about the pentagram, clearly. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. So, like, thanks.
Huh. Cool.
And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on.
Probably because we're actually psychic.
Probably.
Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom.
Maybe no sarcasm.
Maybe we're covering our tracks.
So our cover isn't blown.
Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults.
Maybe we don't age.
Maybe we stay young.
Maybe we're forever.
Thank you, again.
For what?
I don't remember doing anything.
Who is this lady?
Is that the end of it? That's it? Alright.
Thank God amnesia.
Well, you acknowledge the pentagrams are a thing, and they're just like, we're actually psychic, and that's basically the gist of the cutscene. But there you go. There's the conclusion to the Weird Teens quest.
Yeah.
I thought we would get the pentagram achievement after talking to them, but you just get it when you wake up the next day. Alright, so I guess that's the last thing we need to really show in this playthrough, so we can go to band practice now. Oh, and there's the Pope God, so we can make an emote out of this statue, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's difficult to find a picture of this on Google Images, I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna get a screen cap of this real quick. So we can use that photo for reference later. Got it, okay.
I kind of like the Constellation shiny one.
That one was cool too.
Shiny Pope.
Shiny Pope. Stars are better, Emoto agrees. Wait, what? What? Do you want me to go to church, be Jesus-y, or what? Can we go Ghost Granddad? Ghost Granddad is before this final cutscene at the end of the game. That's, you get that by talking to Mom at the church on one of the days in Part 3 that she unlocks that room and lets you go in. Let me check, though, just to be sure. Oh, well, Mom's not even at work right now. Now, this room is locked. It has to be in Part 3. But I showed that in another playthrough, so don't at me. Rip Ghost Granddad. Spook. And there's the taco place. May doesn't even mention that, that the Weird Teens predicted that. So I'm gonna read out this cutscene, or I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'm gonna pay attention to this to see if she mentions the teens predicted this. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. No, she doesn't say anything about the teens predicting it. But we do have that as a viewer theory that the teens predicted the opening of a taco place in town.
Because they're psychic.
They are psychic.
It's all greed.
Greg rules, okay? I haven't really been doing Greg's voice at all during this playthrough, but we can hear it during the SUPS. Oh, did you hear that? There's a pentagram on this sticker, is what May just said. She mentions the pentagrams again. I can't read the band name on it. Cops Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller. Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English. Sounds like that. Guten Tag, wir are Cops Driller. That's clearly not said right. Auf Wiedersehen. Close enough. Well, there's another little bonus dialogue you get. This dialogue changes a lot depending on what side quests you finish throughout the game. And you start this cutscene with B in this playthrough, whereas if you did Greg's friendship, then you would start it talking to Greg. This sounds like a pry percent, so I'm going to say this because I'm not sure if I've said this in other playthroughs. Pry. Interesting. So B thinks that high school sweethearts can't last. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? Alright, this is pretty much the same. I think it was when May talks about these events to Lori. If you're friends with her, she'll say at the end of the game, Lori will ask what has happened to her lately, and May says we almost got kidnapped by a cult of conservative uncles. Which I thought was a pretty good description of them. Oh, dude, she's talking about the teens again. She said teens who talk about pentagrams. What teens? The ones we bumped into in the graveyard. That's another throwback. Oh god, those teens. Anyway, they said if I saw 3 pentagrams, I'd get some sort of help. Dude, this is so cool how this is written into several other cutscenes in the game. I actually saw one at that part. Dude, what a throwback. I actually saw one at that party we went to. And last night, I saw the last one down in the tunnel. Which that's cool that you don't have to acknowledge that, because I wasn't even paying attention to the pentagram being there. And it made me think. You remember Adina in the frozen lake? The folktale? Yeah, sure. That astronomer under the ice or whatever, they couldn't find a star. Until after she died. The ghost star. Want to know what the scene is with Greg? That's a good point, dude. This scene would be written differently if we're talking to Greg right now. Dude, again, I don't want to do a 4th playthrough anytime soon. This game will get boring if we do that. That's also true. That yeah, if we didn't do the college party, then the second pentagram would be one of the donuts from the Donut Wolf, the ghost star. Just thinking, stars are upside down if you're looking at their reflections. That's true.
What?
Which is what you'd see if you were a reflection in the ice. Yeah, I get it. I read the story. I barely noticed it when we were down there last night, but today, just thinking about that, this feeling like at the end of everything, you can hold on to something. Ooh, dude, what an interesting thing. If I think I've mentioned this before, that the tagline for this game when they're releasing trailers for it was, "At the end of everything, hold on to anything." And so that line is kind of a nod to that. Also, Danny's here for the very end of this game.
Hello, Danny.
Or anything. Find the spooky ghost star. Put it on a map. Then you have a map. May is really not great at deductive reasoning. I don't know, I'm hungry and tired. Okay, now she's just channeling Grace.
May is my spirit animal.
I think there's a little bit of May in everyone.
We are May.
We are May. What is that emote?
Looks like
is that like
chicken.
a hot pot or something, or it's food in general, like a crock pot of some kind of thing? Gotta feed Grace.
Yay.
And
I'm getting a little hungry.
I feel like I got run over by a train that was carrying other trains. I'm really impressed you got all of that out of teens being weird and spooky. I like that. Pattern seekers. What? Something Angus said. We're good at finding patterns. Isn't that was a line from Angus's cutscene, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like a survival thing. This cutscene really is written completely differently based on like probably 3 or 4 different quests and like paths that you took throughout the game. It's really interesting how that works out. Again, just the amount of dialogue that's written in this game. They can't even see every line of dialogue that's written here unless you've played this game like, gosh, probably like 5 or more times or something. I'm sure somebody could calculate how many different possible outcomes there are with certain scenes. Yeah. So, how good is your car? Good how? Like, can it drive real far? May, do you know anything about... What? We should, like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And you can see like the world's largest pierogi. Or a museum of toy rocket ships. Or a factory where they make pretzels. Or a house that looks like a big chicken. What does May mean by west here? I mean, if this game is loosely based on like rural Pennsylvania, I mean,
this is the East Coast image of the West. It all makes
if
sense
she's talking
to
about
me.
the West, like the Pacific Northwest is not flat at all. It's like mountains and really steep hills.
I think she just means the Midwest. Like,
Yeah.
where everything's a square and there's nothing there.
Yeah. I've been to Florida before, and Florida is like totally flat ground everywhere. I could. Okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then, lol. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. And
use the
everyone else
nickname.
shows up. I should probably pay attention, though, because I'm not sure if anything else will be different here. God damn this door.
I think God already has.
There they are.
Hey guys.
Sup, nerds? How did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency.
My uncle got run over by a tractor.
I remember the theme park I used to work at, people would do bullshit call-outs like that to get themselves excused from work. Huh, wow.
I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago.
Hey, Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we like tell his parents? It's kind of sad that Casey doesn't get like any kind of spoken dialogue or anything in this game. In fact, the only bit you even see of Casey is the missing poster that's on the bulletin board. You're not really given anything else about him. I think before we've said that we shouldn't tell his parents. Probably.
Why did we tell them?
I don't know. Can we like make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? No, you're right. The truth is insane.
So like, what do we do?
You know, Casey is never shown in color, is he? He's only shown in a black and white poster. I pictured Casey having like the exact same fur color as May. Because people always comment about, May has commented before about the two of them looking really similar. That picture of like that fan art of Casey kind of looks like May and Greg's features put together, basically. About Casey?
No, like, in general.
Can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for like one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was in that coma or whatever, I saw the future. Or maybe it's now the future. Or was the future.
Like, flying cars and shit? Actually, those would be a disaster.
Hey, finally you admit it. You owe me $5.
Bet's a bet.
No, it was like the town was abandoned. Like being eaten and reclaimed by nature or some shit. I went to where my house used to be. When I was there, I felt completely hopeless. But now, I think I could just build another house. Or I could just move on. Knowing when to hold on and when to let go. Okay, I lost my entire train of thought. I had it for a second. Then it was gone. Song and pizza sounds good, May. Song and pizza. Yeah. Good enough. The awkward silence and the cut to credits. Oh gosh, and remember Pumpkinhead Guy, Greg ending with pentagrams. But we finished it, and we can move on to the subs after the credits are finished. But while we're in credits, I'm going to change my server nickname to Song and Pizza. And I can add the emojis to that later. Angus gets all of the pizza, of course. So, dude, I got a question. When the hell am I getting that achievement about the freeing all the letters, dude? Because I still haven't seen that yet. I don't know if it's going to come up after I close the game, or... Dude, there's a pentagram in the credits! Whoa, fuck, dude! Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm going to get that achievement after I close the game or when I open it again. I'm not going to close the game right now during stream, but I guess I'll find out later. I guess as soon as stream ends, I can close the game and then reopen it and see if anything happens. The Gremlins, what? Gizmo. Oh, shoutouts to Tim Schafer. That's cool. For those who don't know, Tim Schafer is the founder and like head of Double Fine, which is the company that made Psychonauts, which is the game that Nick just finished on his stream recently. Tim Schafer is the writer and director of that game and the other stuff from that company. Tim Schafer is pretty well respected among like indie game developers. Like he did Psychonauts and all the games with Double Fine, and oh dude, I got another achievement for that's the one you get for doing all that other stuff along with the pentagram quest. So I got that achievement. But yeah, Tim Schafer, he wrote the dialogue in like all those games by Double Fine, his current company. And in like the late 90s and early 2000s, he also wrote a lot of other like comedic games, like some of the Monkey Island games he wrote the script for. And there's another old classic adventure game from the late 90s called Grim Fandango, which I have the remastered version on Steam and haven't played it. I kind of want to check that game out and see if it's maybe something I should consider streaming at some point. Because Grim Fandango is like a huge like cult classic game, and a lot of people consider it like one of the best point-and-click games of the 90s. But I think it's a fairly long one too. It's like a game about like living in like the land of the dead, and it's based on like I think on like Mexican folklore about like Day of the Dead or something. Alright, so we are back in the title screen right now. You can see our progress has been completely erased, and so we can only start a new game from here. But in the extras menu, which I haven't checked out before, we have Play Longest Night, Play Lost Constellation, and I've never shown the concept art for this game on stream before, and I haven't even looked at this concept art menu in a long time, so there's a lot that I've probably unlocked with some of the extra content that I've seen since we started streaming this game. I don't think I've checked the concept art menu since before I started streaming this, so let's see what we have in here. Some of these will probably still be locked because we haven't technically done like all the journal entries and a couple other minor things yet. So we got the characters. I should make this like my banner on something. Well, I guess I can read the thing. Art of the whole gang. The original concept sketches of the characters from summer 2013. They didn't change much. This was the first version of Maze Street. It was the first area we made for the game, and it evolved visually quite a bit during development. Maze house layout art. For some reason the janitor is visiting. Janitor's just lurking in the doorway there. The Click Clack Diner layout art. This is actually really cool to look at now. Early band practice gameplay concept. We went through many versions before settling. Sharkle! Dude. Look at that. Sharkle skateboarding. Shoutouts to Sharkle. Stitched together layout of half of the main town areas from early in development. This looks pretty much the same, it's just they have like additional textures and colors added later on maybe. party clearing concept art. Original concept for the Church Hill layout. It changed quite a bit throughout development. Yeah, that's a lot different. The church looks much different in the final version. And you got like a lot of trees in the background here. Oh, you're right. Wasn't there like a slightly higher incline on the left side of the party? And it like slopes down on the other side? It's flat. We're out west where it's flat. Yeah, Greg and Angus were standing kind of up on a hill. We had the idea for the food toss game when Alec ordered a burger with a pierogi on it. We went back to Scott and Bethany's old apartment and roughed the whole thing out right then and there. Yeah, so this is the, this is from Donut Wolf, right? Isn't it? Or no, it's not from Donut Wolf. It was one of the other Greg hangouts where I think they go eat pierogies before, like, I think this is only with Greg. It wasn't the final friendship quest. I think it was one of the earlier ones with Greg where you're like, you eat dinner before working on the robot more and you like have to toss food into Greg's mouth. And I missed and got food all over Greg's face. It was pretty terrible. Poor beautiful boy. Dude, it's the robot concept art. Help me. Let me die. This latest would feel better, but it doesn't. That's hard to read. Historical Society interior layout art. Look at all those elevators. Original concept for Mallard's tomb. It was so tiny then. There are a few labor murals in the game, which are references to the amazing WPA murals from the 30s and 40s that you can still find all over the US. Yeah, so they drew from like the history of the American labor movement for some of the lore of Possum Springs. That's pretty cool, actually. The original sketches for the musicians. At first it was undecided as to whether they would be skeletons or ghosts. You can never have too many skeletons or ghosts. The lore, dude! The lore! They were thinking about making the musicians ghosts, dude. That would mean that May is potentially, like, hallucinating. The lore, dude. Oh, no, wait, this is the musicians from the dreams. What am I talking about? This is from the dreams, not the ones that are in the real Possum Springs. Sketches for the dance sequence with B. B lost in moment, highlight this. That's cool, so they have like a lot of notes about how to like animate that. The pentagram handshake is based on an actual thing Scott saw at a basement punk show in the late 90s. Dude, that's really cool actually. As part of the lore. I guess I can link it, but there's a sort of a video game podcast that I haven't listened to in a while, but the guy who hosts the podcast has interviewed Scott Benson, the guy who wrote this game, a couple times, and he mentions like being like into punk music in the 90s and like the punk scene being like a big part of his teenage years. You can add that to Pumpkinhead Guy if you want me to note that I should link those podcast episodes. Laurie Myers grew out of a doodle and a name. Original sketch of May's Wish Dagger outfit.
Slay.
Crusty sketches! Crusty %!
Christ.
These sketches look, they look crusty too, with like all those, like, all the dirt on them and stuff. Original concept sketches for the park investigations with Angus. Original art direction pick for Night in the Woods, daytime. Original art direction for Night in the Woods, night. Oh, dude, you got like a Big Dipper constellation in the background there. Original concept sketch for those guys. You know, those guys. Spook. Very early sketches. Someone laid a piece of pizza on it at one point. May had a hot dog shirt too. It was wild. May's original t-shirt was a hot dog. And he actually, dude, you can see this on the sheet of paper. You can see the pizza stains. That's really cool. Song and pizza. The idea was to give Demon Tower an extremely metal symmetrical logo. There are pages of these. Oh yeah, the metal font. Oh shoot, dude. I haven't unlocked this one yet. What is this, dude? What is this?
Oh, looks like you have to do
Another
play.
one! Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, how am I... What? I've done so much, and I still have 6 pieces of concept art that I haven't unlocked yet. What have I not unlocked, dude? Dude, I bet some of them are related to Demon Tower. That's probably what it is. Some of them are probably Demon Tower
Demon
concepts.
Tower.
Play Demon Tower, dude. Don't at me, man. Fuck. I don't know, man. Maybe if I'm really struggling for stream content, I'll just like start a new file and just get to the point where you unlock Demon Tower so I can play it for a stream. But concept art, says Emoto. Dude, you're freaking adding me now too. I can probably look up, I can look it up online where you get the remaining concept art from. A lot of it probably is Demon Tower stuff. But what else am I missing? There are some journal entries, like some of the robot parts that I probably haven't gotten the journal for yet. I'll have to look. There actually, I came across a spreadsheet once that has a list of every single piece of journal content in the game and how to find it. So I guess I can make note of what I haven't unlocked for the journal yet. That's got to be some really obscure stuff if I still haven't gotten all the concept art in the game. Alright, so that's the concept art. That was actually really cool because a lot of that was still locked the last time I checked that because I still hadn't finished Germ and Lori's scenes yet. Actually, come to think of it, there's like no concept art of Germ, really, in that concept art page, aside from like the early sketch of him, but there's no sketches of like Germ's family and stuff. Or Rabies, there's no Rabies sketches either. Dude, goddammit, what if there's a Rabies sketch and the reason I don't have it yet is because I haven't talked to Rabies every day in game? What if that's one of them, dude? It probably is. The smirk, dude, don't rub it in. Alright, so dude, we got the SUPS. Let's play the SUPS. So we'll do them in order, I guess. I'm not sure if this is the order that they were released. I guess if they're written like this in the menu, they might be. But I'll play them the way they're organized in this menu. So we'll play Longest Night first. In December of 2013, a few short months after starting work on Night in the Woods, and 3 weeks after our Kickstarter ended, we decided to release something small. We wanted to show that we were in fact making something. So many ideas just stay ideas after all, and we wanted to have something out there that we'd released. Sometimes you just need to complete something. The team had a little less than 2 weeks before all parties left to visit family for the holidays. Longest Night came out of that, our first supplemental game. It ended up planting ideas that would grow into tall, weird idea trees later on in Night in the Woods. So I'm guessing this is probably the first SUP that came out in 2013. I don't remember the exact date, but this game came out in 2017, so it had a very long development cycle. Longest Night. Oh, maybe I think this is the one that I've played before, so maybe I haven't played Constellations. Dude, look at this. It's just like such a simple Like art style. Why aren't I cold? Fire! We have a fire! James, do you want to read this or shall I?
Oh, is this part of it after the credits?
Yeah, this is the thing we haven't seen. These are the supplemental episodes, which I haven't played either of on stream.
We have reached the level of the civilization.
Oh. I'm bored. Feels like we've been here forever. Oh, we should do the longest night constellation thing. Wow, really? I haven't done that since I was like 6. No one has done that since they were like 6. Well, I don't remember being 6. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't remember much before like 8.5.
That's very specific.
B is a synthetic life form created age 8.5. This makes so much sense. Beep boop B. 1101. Okay, whatever, I'm done. Can we just do this thing? None of us knows enough about the constellations to even do it, B. Yeah, B.
I do.
Since when?
Seems always. Now listen up, dummies. We're going to school.
Space school. Space.
Space.
Yeah, I like that glasses wiggle too. I can't see anything.
We're pattern finders. Find some patterns.
Dude, that got written into a later game. That's cool. Alright, so you can see here it's one of those connect the dots things. Oh, what does this connect to? The game is singing at me.
Yeah, it's getting like a little.
Oh.
Yvonne, the first singer.
Ever see the opera based on this? Oh, yeah. We watched it when Mr. Olmers was out sick those 2 weeks. It's like super long. There's an awesome part where Ibon drinks the ocean to make the fish cry. So we can
What?
finally hear their voices and teach them to sing. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, but it's the good kind of dumb. Opera is kind of like that all over. Oh, you can hear they make different sounds for the different constellations, so this one is singing.
Really cool.
Dude, these don't connect. What does? Oh, this does. Oh, and then you make it's like a 2-part triangle? No? Then how
I
does
think
this...
the one directly south of that made a little electronic sound too. Left, right there. Right, no, is that a drum symbol?
It doesn't really make a sound.
Those one sounds like little.
Alright, well, disregard.
That one. God, I wish I could point at it. You recognize the sound? That one. Is there a delay? Right there. Right there.
This, the one
That
I'm
one.
currently on?
It's making a little beep sound, kind of like the one up above.
Oh, you got it. There it is. That's the one. There it is. There we go. I would have figured that out eventually, but...
The mice writers, inventors of written language.
Weren't there supposed to be thousands of them? Listen, there's only so much sky. Maybe it's because I only have one of my headphones in, but I wasn't really hearing any sounds coming from those stars, which is why I didn't really, like, put it together. Let me put my other headphone in. Listen, there's only so much sky. The mice writers are my sign. I think that means you're screwed. What? Mice are nature's snack cake. If you follow the food chain all the way down, you will find mice. I'm sorry, Gregory, but your days are numbered. No way, man. I'm forever.
Is it rotating?
It is. As you complete the constellations, it's kind of moving on an axis. Okay, now I can hear it. Those other sounds were only coming from my right ear, which is why I wasn't hearing them before, so now I have a better clue. Alright, so this one makes kind of a percussive sound. Oh, there we go, it's a snake. Are you there, James?
The broken snake. The first thing that talked.
This story has always made me so annoyed. I was totally the kid in Sunday school who pitched a fit over this story. Oh my god, I remember that. Eels %. You got sent out to adult church to sit with your parents. No punch and cookies for me. Wow, but I certainly missed out on all of that.
Oh, dude, you did me in.
Eels or water snakes. Alright, this is like a mallet percussion sound. Really? That doesn't connect? Then what does? This, okay. Yeah, we've seen this with Chazikov. Sneak Thief. Everything ties back to Skyrim. Angus.
The thief stole the diamond from the crown of Rebello, the fire-breathing bull. Got arrowed to death like 200 feet from the palace.
Oh, Grace, I guess that means you took an arrow to the knee. Haha, this guy. So he did get to be a constellation for being a great thief then. He did not. Screw the man, steal the diamonds. Ah, yes, the revolutionary zeal of kids from the suburbs. Possum Springs isn't the suburbs.
Yeah, you need a city to have suburbs.
We're in the dead center of nowhere. It's like a 40-minute drive if you want to buy shoes.
Also, I'm 21, I'm not a kid. I think you're younger than me.
I'm 21 too. We both have full-time jobs.
Well, as close to full time as they get. before they have to start giving us health insurance.
I'll be 20 in like 4 months. Okay, fine. You're all very serious adults. Oh no, B needs to be thanked. Oh no.
Thank you.
There we go. B needs that gratitude. Yes, thank you. Alright, the keyboard sound. This is a different one. Oh, this is a totally... Okay, so this is... Wait a minute. Oh, so this is just one really small one. Is it not? Oh, duh. It's the Pope!
Rebelling. Hope sometime in the 1400s. Crazy times.
Oh god, I love this one. So does our viewership.
There were two rival popes. The below one opening his mouth and consuming them with fire. And then he ate them.
What? Bah. I knew that one. That is amazing.
I mean, historically, his extended family poisoned one and stabbed the other before throwing him into a canal.
But he did eat them.
He did eat them, yes.
That is the raddest thing I've ever heard. Chomp chomp. Whoops, I ate you. Now I'm the Pope. It's B.
Harmonia, the head of the singing orders of angels.
Ugh, this one. My mom always said I looked like this one. I can see it. I sure can't. Leading so many cranky angels. Grouching hard. Across the sky. Okay.
Moving on.
It's the whale again.
Monday, the wild fish. Back then, they thought whales were fish. And you know that the world was on one.
Monday is my sign. Oh god. Of course it is. Hey, what does that mean? Warm. Well, if any of this meant anything, then it might mean something, but it doesn't, so... It doesn't.
Worm?
What are you doing? Whale noises. Yeah, I was thinking of Dory as well. Well, I guess B believes in astrology, but May doesn't. It's a triangle. Oh, it's the bell.
Supplementary.
It took me a second to get what you were going for. Tomatron, gotta catch 'em all.
It brings at the end of the world.
One day shakes everything off her back. And I think it all catches fire too.
It all made sense back then. Back when people were like wicked dumb. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but people were super dumb back then.
It's all relative.
And full of dumb people.
Beautiful, dumb people. There's a lot of whack-ass theories that come from way back when.
Yeah. I mean, were you there on stream yesterday when we talked about the Shiri Kodama?
Yeah, the butt demons.
The Jackbox, the little like turtle demon that steals a ball from people's butts.
Oh, yep.
A fish.
A fish.
Let's see some fish in the chat.
A fish.
And
Just a fish. Pretty self-explanatory. Fun fact, fish is my sign.
oh, that's right, Pisces. Yeah, Pisces is a fish. Oh well, what does this say about you, Grace? You're adaptable and smelly, or that you're a failure in all things? Let's say adaptable and smelly. Definitely the second one. Oh, come on now. Let's go with the first. Got one of those, right? Huh, Captain?
Oh, manly musk going in.
A manly musk. You smell like that stuff I got you, finally. Ice Hawk. It has a picture of an Ice Hawk on it.
I smell quite masculine.
Like an Ice Hawk. I think you smell nice, Angus.
Thanks.
What's an Ice Hawk? Oh, there's more down here, okay. Looks like a boot. Oh wow, this is a really big constellation. Whoops.
I think they might be different.
Oh, I probably am making two different things. Then how do you finish this one? Is it... Oh, there we go. There it is. Those were different ones. They just sounded similar.
Inventor is the inventor of music.
Nice beak. Reminds me of Germ. Germ! Shoutouts to Germ. I guess he's not pictured in this tech demo, though.
Oh,
Germ isn't even musical, like, at all. Alright, we can't not know who Germ is, right? We have to know who Germ is. Or just ask about him. Germ? Like Germ? Weird Germ? Yes? How do you know... I think May's getting sleepy. Oh, that's funny. They just vaguely reference Germ, but he doesn't appear yet, or they don't really talk about him.
When Winona executed by some king somewhere, her head continued to speak against her murderers for years.
That's pretty sweet. Ugh, you think, right? But in the story, she's portrayed as annoying. Like she was being a martyr. About literally being martyred. They eventually put her head in a trunk and threw it in a river. What did she do? Talked out loud in public. Oh, is that all? That was enough, apparently.
Suppose they could put your head underwater in some river in Italy. She'll tell you about her murder. They renamed it the River of Guilt.
But not like the guilt of her murderers. More like she's giving you a guilt trip or something stupid. This constellation is garbage. Chop my head off, I'll bite yours off. Happy longest night, everyone.
Hang on.
Alright, this is probably the last one. Oh wait, these sound like... Yeah, there's two more. Oh, there's one more here. I was about to say that constellation shape looks like a tooth. Aw, yeah. Who? Lucio, the fox. They had to spear him to the ground to keep him down. Wait, keep him down? How so? You know, in general.
You can see why this one is so popular. Marmondes, the little king. He was, a king who was little. I don't know anything about this one.
Apparently a little king was big news back then. I don't think he was even supposed to be all that small.
Stop the presses.
So there's this king, right? But get this, he's slightly smaller than you'd expect. Is he Lord Farquaad?
These are small shoes that's immortalizing in the night sky.
I'm kinda short. May Borowski, Constellation. Ah. Everyone who picked the constellations is dead now. We completed the sky.
Well, that's all 13 of them.
Yay, thanks Angus. That was pretty great. You're a big old nerd, Captain.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You should be a professor.
I like to think I fill that role at the video store.
Well, I should probably get home. Wait, I just realized that I haven't hung out with you in years, B. What? Ooh, I think this one sounds like more of a pry. I remember it more like you stopped sitting with me at lunch, or returning my phone calls, or responding to messages. Always with Greg. Too cool for me. The lore, dude. Sorry, B. Didn't mean to be a friendship wrecker. It's cool, Greg. It was ages ago. Too busy chilling with Greg. Chill, Greg. Wait, are we actually in space? But I'm warm and breathing? What am I sitting on?
Tyrannosaurus pattern.
What? Oh god, I haven't seen Greg or Angus for a year and a half. Regret and emptiness. I didn't go home for longest night. Laundry day. Apple juice taste from when you threw up earlier. You have to call home. You don't want to call home.
It's too late to take the bus.
What made you think of me today? You don't want to take the bus. This is your new life. Is it still new after a year and a half?
Underwear adjust.
Next year will be new again. Next, you will be new again.
Leg stretch.
Oh, come on. This is getting stupid. Am I seriously... The hell? Oh, it's an alarm clock. She's waking up. Well, home's not gonna call itself. It was a dream. And that was... The Longest Night SUP. So that was all a dream about being with her friends. And so Lost Constellation, I actually am not sure if I played this one, and I probably haven't, because I remember Longest Night. So this actually might be my first time seeing this minisode as well. Oh, dude, guys, I don't know if I even played Longest Night on this game, which means I could be unlocking some concept art by playing these supplementary episodes. But let's play the second one first, and then see if we've unlocked some concept art. Because I know for sure I probably haven't played this one on Steam. I played Longest Night before, but it was on my Switch, the Japanese version of the game. A little less than a year into full-time development of Night in the Woods, we decided to do a second Longest Night game. We wanted to do something in the spirit of the first supplemental game, small, made within a tight time frame, full of things we thought were cool. We had a lot of systems and ideas we wanted to use for Night in the Woods, and this seemed like a good way to do a test run, to experiment, and to once again have something finished. And as with Longest Night, sometimes you just need to complete something. Lost Constellation went from concept to completion in the last 5 weeks of 2014. Longest Night, Lost Constellation. Oh, dude, what the? There's a new game to continue? How long is this SUP, dude? I don't know. If you can do a new game to continue on this, dude, this is an adventure, dude. I haven't played this one. New game, let's do it. What the? I have not played this. I've never seen this before. I'm gonna rob the bank.
You want to spend Longest Night in jail?
Gonna rob him to death. They'll never catch me.
There'll be time enough when you're older for felonies in jail.
What's a felony?
A bad thing they put you in jail for.
Not if they don't catch me.
Okay, how about a story before bedtime?
A Longest Night story.
Sure.
But not a dumb one like Charity Bearity. Dude, do you guys notice that May looks younger in this one? I think this is supposed to be when she's like a younger kid. May has like a smaller face than she does in the main game.
How about a ghost story?
Spook. Oh, yeah.
Alright then.
Baby May. I hope lots of people die in it.
Quiet, kid. I'm starting over here.
I'm starting over here. Long ago, in the hills. What the? Dude, what is this? I'm assuming this is like a bee-like figure, so I'm gonna give her a bee voice. Far from home here, alright. Could just go back. No. It's been a year, and you made a promise. Get a hold of yourself. You're not gonna die in there tonight. You're gonna see her again. And come back with a star. This is interesting. I've never even seen, like, the art for this before. I can make snowballs? What? Dude, this is a blind playthrough on stream right now. Dude, I got ammo. Check that out. Am I going to be fighting things with snowballs? Oh, it is the Constellation story. You're right. Dude, this is crazy. This fog is too thick. Weird fog. How do you get rid of weird fog? Do I throw snowballs at it? Go away, fog. Ugh, how do I get rid of you? Go away, fog. Throw snowballs at it, dude. Go away, fog. Ugh, how do I get rid of you? Go away, fog. Dude, throw snowballs at it, dude. Bruh. No, I'm not going to save and quit. That's not the right button. Oh, you can also press the trigger buttons to throw snowballs without interacting. Oh, I can throw snowballs upward. There we go. They don't quite look like May's shirt. May's shirt has a 0 that's crossed out on it. Dude, that's really cool. And the fog clearing. There we go. Clear. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Dude, let's see some Steve in the chat. Cat! Hey, cat! Do you live in this forest? Near enough. Can I ask you a question? You're gonna die in there tonight. What the fuck? Is this is like the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. Wow, that is unhelpful. Is it? Where are you going tonight? I'm visiting my relations. I'm visiting my relations, but first I'll go to church. That sounds like your standard longest night. Before church, I'll hunt up a vole and eat it. And before that, I'll watch you walk into the woods to die. And before that, we'll say goodbye. Alright, so sure. This guy talks like the weird teens, dude. Or it is like the god, isn't it? I should give it the god voice. Are you so sure? Well, goodbye. Ha 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 ha. What are you? Oh, I see. Goodbye. Purr. Wait, can I throw a snowball at it? I just want to see. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I can't throw snowballs upward anymore. I kind of thrown snowballs directly at the cat. It's not doing anything. Where does this happen? Back where my grandparents came from, but long before they lived. Did they have Longest Night back then? They did. What did they call it? Longest Night. Oh. Okay, that's a good omen, I'm sure. Crap almighty. Is that a... Dude, it's the arm, dude! It's the arm. Hey, skeleton. A mouse? I'm not sure what voices they give to mice in the past. I guess I'll do like a germ voice. Pilgrim. Hello, you. I'm Father Patient. I'm Father Patience Forget Not God. Wow, that is a name. It was gifted me when I was ordained. What was your name before? Butchie Mud. Okay, that's a change. Do you wish to say a prayer at the shrine of Saint Orloni, who, beloved of the first god, of the forest god, was shown the way to the chasm in the Red Bell, and into his holy mountain? You said that all without taking a breath. Oh, well, I breathed. Oops. You want to pray or not? Oh, guys, this sounds like an important decision. Should I pray?
Oh my God, do I pray? Pray all the time.
Living on a prayer. Everybody says pray. Why, yes, I do.
You may recite when ready.
Oh, do I get to choose my prayer? Pray to the Tree Lord. Pray to the exalted bear enthroned above. Pray to the enchanted deer monster. Well, the forest god is like a deer monster, but... Oh, well, the forest god isn't a tree. The forest god is a deer. It's a deer monster. Enchanted deer monster, hoofy in the night.
That deer monster?
Okay, I'll admit that one was a total guess.
You clearly have not known our forest god.
Oh, is that bad? Listen, I'm not from around here, and...
Go. Return when you have been granted knowledge.
Okay, I'm actually kind of scared now.
You want to pray or not?
Oh, do I get another chance? Alright, shoot, dude. Is it a tree lord or a bear? There was, like, the King Bear constellation, which could be the god that they're referring to. But what if it's a tree lord? There's really nothing about a tree god in the main Night in the Woods game, though. There might have been hints. I don't know, it looks like we get unlimited tries on this anyway.
Bear?
I figured the forest god was maybe a giant bear.
The forest god? Oh, the forest god is no bear. The forest god is no bear at all.
Alright. Try the first one. It's a tree lord. It's a tree lord. Process of elimination. Gracious tree lord, leafy and barked. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. None of these gods are correct, man. Damn it. I've been tricked.
The forest god is no tree.
This is like the angriest this dude has gotten. Yeah, what a troll, dude. I thought that, you know, because the forest...
No tree can be a god.
I'm not following this line of logic. So what can be a god?
Not a tree, obviously. Go. Return when you have been granted knowledge.
Okay, well, we just have to keep going then. What's this? Looks like a good spot for a snowman. Dude, we get to make a snowman? Well, how do we do that? We oh, we gotta knock the snow down. Right? You can see those shiny little tree branches up there. But it's not letting me throw upward again. Alright, dude, let me throw upward, please. No, I just gotta keep walking, I guess? Or do I throw snow onto the... Nah, that doesn't work. I mean, you can see there's like shiny little... Oh, what the... That did it. You just had to be standing in a very specific spot. There we go. You just had to be standing like right... You're not supposed to stand under the branch. You had to be like right at the trunk of the tree. Dude, it's like making the monster. I can make a custom snowman. With like... Alright, so we should give it some like some ears? Maybe? What? You rejected me, dude. Yeah, it's a feature they wanted to test. Alright, oh, carrot nose, clearly. And, oh wow, we have a lot of carrots. What do we do with... Are these, like, eyes? Like, what can we do with that? I guess rocks should be eyes. And can you turn the bones around at all? No? Make it look like Greg. What does that mean? I'm not even sure what to do with these, like, onion-looking things.
An extra long nose.
Alright, I think my work here is done. It's beautiful, right? There are so many extra parts, but you can't really put them in any logical shapes. Wait, what? You're making theories about Lost Constellation? Lost Constellation playthrough, Viewer Theory number 1. The snowman is the new forest god. Oh, dude, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh my god, is it gonna get upset at me for making it look foolish? Oh no. It's screaming.
Oh
my god. Oh no. What's happening?
What am I?
Help. Are you okay?
What am I?
You're a snowman.
Smaller than garbage.
How are you talking?
I don't know what anything.
You wouldn't happen to know how to find the forest god, would you?
There's nothing about me that isn't forest and sky.
That's like a poem.
What am I?
You're like a poem. This snowman is no help.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Kill it and make a better one.
Well, okay, you got that partly right.
Which part?
Listen up and I'll tell you.
So you're what, a ghost?
No ghost.
Wait, you are no ghost or you have no ghost?
What am I?
Oops. How's it going? Okay then. This snowman is just having an existential crisis. Alright, that just loops now. Oh, it's learning to talk. Is that what it's... Alright. Well, I can't remake the snowman, so... Well, I just threw a snowball. It doesn't do anything. Oh, guys. We have to make another snowman. Alright, hopefully let's have a better choice of snowman parts this time. Maybe that's why there were 4 carrots. I think I need something special for this one. Otherwise I'm just bringing more screaming forest ice babies into the world. And that's no good. Alright, well I guess I had to find some sort of item to decorate it with. So let's maybe something further ahead. Screaming ice babies. I don't have to give it an arm, do I?
Oh god. Is that a real arm?
Hey, skeleton. Oh, what the? We got a thing right here.
Yeah.
Oh, and I put it in my pocket, so... I want to walk a little bit further ahead to it. Oh, well that's I'm a little bit afraid of this cabin in the woods right here, so I'm going to go back to the snowman and assume that I can use that part in building the snowman, because that... Having skeletons here and that cabin up ahead is quite spooky, and I think we're about to be playing a horror game on this stream, so I'm going to go back to making a snowman first. Wait, what the... What? The area became shorter. I just went back to the area from before. Oh, well there's the other snowman. Now can I try to rebuild the other one? What the... What? Dude, you were in front of... You were behind the snowman before.
Want to pray or not?
Why, yes, I do.
You may recite when ready.
I don't suppose I can say a snowman now, can I? I can't. I just have to do a stupid revisionist prayer and get yelled at again. Cool. Alright, well, can I build the other snowman before going to the spooky cabin? Dude, I can't. What? Oh, no. I'm scared, guys. Hello? Hello? Interested in a coffin? In the long run. These are hard times. The days are short and the nights are long. And the winter lasts forever.
Meaning?
Meaning you have a bright future in being a lump in the snowbank. So head west. West is home. Dude, head west where it's flat.
Well, east is where I'm going, so...
This is full on Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about Game of Thrones, so... You put the skeleton in the coffin? I guess we'll see. The trees here move. They'll confuse your path. They bend to the powers of the god of this forest. And you'll never obtain the permission to pass.
So this is why you're trying to sell me a coffin?
I provide a service. If you pay me now, I will collect your remains and bring them back for your relations. To your relations.
You charge in advance for this?
I can't really charge any other time.
Oh, right. Well, I don't have any money.
No coffin for you then. And your ghost will be quite unhappy.
Whatever.
Can you put the skeleton in the coffin? It doesn't let me do anything with the skeleton. At least not before.
Hey, skeleton.
Yeah, that's all I can say. Oh, hey, there's the snowman. Do I have the thing? Oh gosh, I have the thing. Can I turn this at all? I don't know exactly what I should do with this. I can't, like, move it or... Oh, I can rotate it! What the fuck? Have I always been able to rotate things? By holding the trigger button? I didn't know I could do that. That's why the last snowman was such a disaster, dude. I did not realize I could do that. I don't know. What if this mofo just has an existential crisis again? He's going to look like a pope. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. If I had another rock, this would be a more convincing smile, but, That's all I can really do with the parts that I have. Give him buttons? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's do buttons with the rocks instead of a mouth. Alright, any other touches? I don't really know what to do with these onion or turnip things. Sticks for a mouth? Okay. Oh, this looks nice. Look at that. That's a nice mouth. Alright, I hope this snowman does not wake up screaming.
Hello.
Let's see, what kind of voice should this snowman have?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Well, just before now I was dead. And I'm still dead, so there's that.
Oh, sorry.
Give it a Pope voice? Well, I don't think I could really even do an impression of the current Pope's accent, so...
Maybe this means I can leave these woods and go wherever dead people go.
Is that how that works?
I think I was in some sort of a daze, and this woke me up.
If you want to return the favor, I need some help.
I can tell your fortune. I can contact the dead.
I need to find the forest god. I need to get through the woods. He's the skeleton? Oof.
Oh well, the first part's easy enough. Find the shrine and say Norse Canticle.
What is that?
And their wings, in their trees. All things die, be at peace.
Alright, in their wings, in their trees, all things die, be at peace. Oh god, there's more. I have to write this down, or...
Cease all care, they are coming. God of the forest, carry us.
Where did you learn that?
We only said it in church twice a week. And also 5 times a day. Didn't you?
I'm not from around here.
Once I wasn't either. Listen, I still have some remnant of my sensitivities.
What?
If you're lost, I can try to point you in the right direction.
Thanks. Who are you? I mean, are you a ghost?
I don't know.
Who were you before?
I was a fortune teller and a medium.
A real one?
Real enough.
See, I found this thing in a tree, and then I knew I had to build you here somehow.
In seances, we would often hold an object of importance to the deceased.
Did it work?
Well enough. As for why here, well, sometimes a grave is the best place to contact the dead.
Oh god, is this your grave?
Not mine, it appears to be someone's final resting place.
Who buries people way out here?
The snow.
Not to harp on this and thank you again for your help, but do you know whose body is under you?
No idea. I don't think it matters. Just a connection to wherever.
Were you, somewhere else until now?
I don't know. I don't think so. You don't even seem real. This is like a waking dream.
This is weird.
Yes, it is.
Alright, that's it. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of know what to say next time we find the shrine, but we got a lock up here. And that made a ominous sound. Oh, and we got this guy over here who continues to be spooked. Alright, oh, more objects. A beer bottle. Another spook. Says the same thing. Probably loops, right? Yep. Okay. A collar, it looks like a dog collar. Is this the same cabin? What do you say about my ghost? Those that die here stay here. The ghosts lie frozen until disturbed. Oh. All that's left of them are lumps in the snow and the things they brought with them. Gathering frost. Oh, what those ghosts could tell us in these hard times. Can I have a drink of something? No. Okay, well, cool. Alright, my guess is that this is gonna loop forever, so we have to go back to the left in order to exit the area, and then... Oh, never mind, the shrine's right here, and what the... The cat is in charge of the shrine now. I'm kinda scared. Let's see some God in the chat. Hello? Evening. Where is... Oh my god. You ate father patients, forget not God?
No, he left.
You're wearing his little hat.
He gave me his hat. I feel so official.
I hate you. Wait, why do you need to hear this?
It's not for me or the mouse. It's for the shrine. Purr.
Oh shoot, dude, we gotta recite the prayer. Let's recite it. In their wings, in their trees.
Continue.
All things die, be at peace.
Continue.
Cease all care, they are coming.
Suzuki-te.
God of the forest, carry us.
Very nice.
Dude, what? So those somethings are ghosts?
Well, they have ghosts in them.
Are there ghosts?
What do you think?
No, what do you think?
Well, I think sometimes people stay with you long after they're gone.
Is Grandma a ghost now?
On the best days, yes.
I don't want you to ever be a ghost.
Oh, May, I'll be around to see your own kids.
Oh shoot, dude, this is Grandpa. It's not May's dad, it's the grandpa who loved ghost stories. I didn't think about that until now. That's why he looks different, yeah. I didn't put that together until now. Alright, well... Grace says yeah, so she's smarter than me, but... No, you won't. Okay, don't at me, dude. Whatever, I just play the game. I don't have to be in charge of all the analysis. This is why I have viewers contributing the viewer theories. I'm sorry.
Well, May, that's not a very nice thing to say.
Dude, the sad thing is that the grandfather didn't leave to see May's kids. No, I mean, I don't want kids ever. I want 2 big woolly barn cats and an old hound dog.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
And we'll all howl at the moon.
Never change, May.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta... Oh, well, say the prayer again and we get transported to a different area. And if we investigate the shrine again, then we get warped back. So let's go this way. Oh, more snow. We gotta make another snowman, guys. Oh gosh, we're at the edge of a cliff, too. Oh, no, don't push it that way. Put it this way. Okay, I'm glad the snowball doesn't automatically become, like, way bigger than it should be. It's like, dude, I'm gonna be scared when we get to winter in Animal Crossing. You know, you can make snowmen in that game, and if you, like, make one really poorly, the snowman will just, like, yell at you about how terrible it is. Oh, wow, we got so many... Oh, we got all the parts from before. We got the beer bottle, the collar, and the lock. Oh, but what the... Can we, like, make this collar different so that we can, like, put it properly on its neck? Alright, oh, we don't even have, like, the Pope hat. So let's, make a snowman with, some nice eyes. Collar hat? Okay. How so? I mean, this collar, you can't, like, put it in any, like... good position, but how do we go about this? A halo? Okay, have it like floating over. Oh, you can't do that. Alright, well let's do the buttons first. Alright, let's give this guy like a sick nose piercing with this lock. Connect it with branches. Oh, yeah, we can have it holding the collar in the lock. Or, well, actually we have the bottle too. Are you sure we want the special items all in the same snowman? That's a good point. How should we go about this? Wait, what? Can I not have it holding the bottle in its hand? Dude, what? Wait, what if I, make these into hands? Can I do that? No? No? Really? Alright, so which one do we want to use on this snowman? We give it like an awkward, like, antenna. Go with the halo? Okay. Well, I can't do like an actual halo. Oh, well that's the best I can do. How about that? Does that look good? Cool? Alright. Hello there. What the fuck? We put the collar on it so it channels a dog? Or oh, you're a dog. Woof. I'm not sure if this is really helpful, but okay. Oh, that didn't pick up. There we go. Your collar said Clancy. Is that your name? Boyd! Oh my god, it's Boyd. It's the ghost of Boyd who we left behind. Orf, orf, orf. I hope you don't screw this up for me, Clancy. But I hope soon you'll be able to move on. To wherever dead dogs go. Orf. Okay, boy, follow my lead. Orf. Orf. Alright, oh! It's one of these. Oh, I didn't realize we have an aiming arc. That'll make the game a lot easier. With the right joystick, you have you can aim your shot. I didn't notice that until now. What kind of voice should I give this? Spoopy. Do James or Grace want to give this thing a spooky voice? Okay. Wait, what the? Dude, that's the bear king. It looks like the bear king. Hello.
Hello, traveler. And who are you?
Adina, an astronomer. I seek an audience with the forest god.
I'm sorry, Adina, but the forest god will not entertain you. Kings and birds ones of high import. Only those I am permitted to allow to.
But I'm important. I'm an empress.
Send me away where a blindfold dragon hear that you're alone. And no empress will travel alone. This is highly improper.
This is highly annoying.
If you are indeed an empress, bring your entourage here. And we shall discuss the situation. Until then, have a pleasant longest night.
Thanks. Alright, I guess we need to, make more snowmen is my guess. Yeah, you might have just said the same thing. We probably have to make the right one with the right item. So the dog was probably not the correct snowman. So, my guess is that if we probably exit the shrine area and then come back, we'll be able to make another snowman. Oh, well, the dog is still here. Shoot. Well, we can, knock more snow down, though. Can we, Oh, there's another space right here. See that? There's another... Shit. Another lump. Let's make a snowman right here. Actually, we probably need to make all three, is my guess. So, which one do we want this time? The bottle or the lock with the key? Well, were there two spaces the last time we were in this area? Because the second one might have just been added for this time, and maybe there will be a third if we come back. Oh, it was there before? Okay. Alright, so, do we want the lock or the bottle? Any opinions? Lock or bottle? Both? Okay, we could try that. Let's see, how do we want to place these? Danny votes for the lock. Let's give him like a lock necktie. And it seemed like we couldn't hold the bottle. Oh, what the... Dude, don't unequip the lock. Are you kidding me, dude? Wait a minute, can I not use both? Maybe I can't use both. Let me try that again. You can't use both, you have to pick one. Alright, so bottle or lock? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, that they're like separate entities. So which one do we go with? Lock, okay. Actually, let's have the lock. It's like an unlocked heart, you know. Somebody has the key to this snowman's heart. Hello there.
Ugh. What do you want? Sorry to bother you, but I need your help. Oh crap. I died, didn't I? This is so typical. Listen, by me bringing you here, I think you'll be able to get out of these woods and do whatever dead people do. Is that something I want? I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Follow my lead. We're doing this?
Shit. Oh no. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you would stand at the edge. That is the only time there's ever been a cliff in Night in the Woods that you can actually fall off of. What the hell? Oh no. Damn it. Alright, that's gonna get clipped for sure, isn't it? Oh no. I did not know that was a thing you could do. In every other instance in Night in the Woods where you're standing on the edge of a cliff, there's like an invisible wall there. So I just casually walked off the cliff thinking I could trigger, like, I was just gonna casually walk to the invisible wall and hit the button to start talking to the dude again. And instead I walked straight off the cliff. Oh my god, what if that's like a game over or something? And then she jumped off the cliff.
What? No, she didn't.
Okay, well, I know you can totally just have that fail moment right there. The game's just trolling me now. Alright, well, can I walk right off again? I'm not sure, but, it's a May moment, yeah. Alright, James.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello, traveler.
Travelers, we seek an audience with the forest god.
I am God Tender Brown. Who are you now?
I'm Empress Astra, and this is my imperial advisor, Amhan. Hey. And my Archbishop Clancy.
Arf.
We have traveled long through the night to be here. May we pass through? May we pass though?
You have a dog for an archbishop.
This is no dog. Archbishop Clancy speaks the language of beasts.
Signs and wonders.
When Clancy was but a child, he longed to bring peace to the beasts of the field.
Yep, beasts of the field. That's what he did. Arf.
And he was blessed with the ability to speak to them.
Emoto, while we're here, should I make an emote of Clancy? Should I screen cap our Clancy snowman? I'll screen cap that and the other dude. Here, give me a second before James reads his line. Oh, whoops, that's redo that. Alright, got them. Okay. Oh, I could screen cap the messed up snowman from earlier too, once I get the highlight of the stream. Alright, James.
Why does he not speak to us?
He's profoundly stupid. Stupid with wisdom, that is.
What?
He has forgotten how to speak, such is his dedication.
What devotion?
He is a candidate for sainthood where we come from.
It's a very low bar to hurdle.
Beatification while he yet lives. Whoever has heard of such a thing?
It's a special circumstance. He's the secret son of the king.
Arf.
So he's being fast-tracked to sainthood.
Seriously, totally hecked up.
That is unconscionable.
Hey, you don't have to convince me.
But, listen, it's not his fault.
He's just a nice, sweet guy.
Who barks at animals?
And is thus, my Archbishop.
There we go. I had to get like right into the mic to sigh into it.
Can we pass now?
Your dedication to this one holy barking man in your empire has convinced me that your heart is reverent and pure. You may pass.
Oh, dude, we did it.
Thank you so much.
Allow me
Ice bridge.
to cross onto the holy mountain.
Dude, is this thing gonna collapse? I'm scared. Okay, we're good.
Wait,
Yes.
I'm truly sorry, but you cannot see the forest god this longest night.
What?
Why not? We have already come so far for an audience.
The truth is, you must keep this secret, but the forest god is sick. They are old and dying, and they cannot see you. It might upset them, and we cannot risk that.
Dying? How can a god be dying?
COVID? Oh no.
I do not know. I do not pretend to know the ways of such things.
The forest god got COVID-19. Oh no.
If only I knew what was happening. We god tenders are tasked with caring for the forest god. But this death, we have never seen its like. Not in the 700 years of records kept since Saint Cecil began tending God.
Oh no.
He thought when the peace came, all would be well.
The peace?
Centuries of conflict with her have weakened them. And not long after they became ill.
Her? Do you mean the hunter?
Do not say her name here. My heart is broken. My God is dying. I don't know where my life would be without them.
I'm sorry, God Tender.
There is nothing you can do, Empress. As representative of the Forest Throne, I say that no power of the Forest God shall bar your way this longest night. As for her, you are at the mercy of the most dangerous creature in the forest.
Thank you, God Tender Brown.
Go and take a blessing with you.
Oh, what? Where do we go now then? So I can go back to this area? And, anything else we can do here? Can we make another snowman still? Oh, what the? We can. Can't we? Is there another pile? I mean, there's still snow up here, so I'm gonna do what we can, I guess. Where should we build it, though? Oh, there's a spot right here at the bottom by the tree, isn't there? Is that not a snowman spot here? No? Alright, then, is there anywhere we can make a snowman? Can you keep going west with the snowball? No, there's like an invisible wall here with the dude, and I can't even grab the snowball anymore. Oh, dude, this guy was a sneak thief. Alright, and Clancy will continue barking at me. Alright, so I guess I can't build another snowman here, can I? And I can't walk this way. Alright, I guess we have to leave the shrine secret area and keep going out here somewhere, maybe. Gotta be stalked on snowballs. Never know what could happen. What the? May! What the? Wait a minute, dude. Casey? Alright, this dude's playing his tuba. Oh, we can talk to the entire group. Hello. Ho there, traveler. Oh gosh, what should Casey sound like? Somebody want to give Casey a voice? Or the spirit?
I could give a voice.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Was Casey a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Hello!
What is your business here tonight? Not much, you. We should probably say what we're doing. I'm going to the frozen lake. Well, that's a coincidence. So are we.
Blessed meeting!
Do you know the way through the woods? We surely do. We are bound for an audience with the forest god.
And after that, we have an arm and fire to light it.
Are you going to find the hunch? Wait, an arm? What? The arm of a dead criminal.
Donated, of course.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Stevenson.
Yeah, let's get some crimes in the chat. And you're going to set it on fire? Yes.
And it will light the way to the Hunter's Hollow!
Dude, so I was saying earlier how it was weird to me that Casey fan art was a certain color, but now I know that the concept of what Casey looks like came from this this SUP. That's how they knew what color Casey probably was. This forest. Well, best of luck. Best of luck to everyone.
Even you! We have enough luck to go around.
So is this your land? I was just saying, because you're a king and all. I may be a king.
You may be!
But there are kings and there are gods.
Yes, yes.
Oh. And as king, I granted these lands to Baroness Lalupsi.
And she sure did die.
Sure did.
The Lopsy Manor's gone all weird now.
Sure has.
Last spring, travelers saw this pale thing come out of the bog there, and...
Well, let's head out. Miles to go, men. Miles to go. Beautiful forest, don't you think? And it repeats. Can I talk to the others individually? I can. Oh, never mind. All of them have a speech icon, but it just means you talk to the leader of the group. Oh, well, this snowman's still here.
So you're looking for a severed arm.
Yes.
And then you're going to have to light it on fire?
Yes.
I'm kind of glad that I'm completely unable to help you with that.
I'm going to go search for this arm now.
You're just stalling for time, aren't you? That arm ain't gonna sever itself.
Alright, alright.
Oh, the fourth wall. So good. This is also a weird reference to the severed arm from the actual Night in the Woods game. I guess this is some Tooth Cult lore, isn't it? The Tooth Cult probably believes in some of this folklore about Longest Night.
Well, I need an arm. And that's an arm. If I'm lucky, this skeleton is a criminal. Was. This used to be alive. Now I just need to find a fire to stick it in. Oh god. It's cold.
Ew. Eju.
You think
Warm
it's
it
the
up
same arm?
with the fires of hell!
Do you think it's the same arm that they found?
The same arm from Night in the Woods? Is that a fan theory?
Oh no.
Alright, you've got a frozen arm. From somewhere. Or someone. I'm not going to ask.
Probably a good idea.
Now I have to set this arm on fire.
Thanks for the update.
So good.
How are you gonna set that arm on fire?
Yeah, we haven't seen any sort of fire source yet. Oh, we can still walk out here.
And back to the beginning.
Is there anything out here? Anything flammable? I mean, we got all this wood around us, but I suppose it might be wet from the snow. And also very cold. I don't know, man. You need heat, combustion, and fuel. Nope, that is the limit. There is nothing whatsoever of purpose out here.
Here's some mouse glue for you, Pepper.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I have the arm, so I suppose I could show it to the crew. Oh, there's a furnace in the coffin house. That's a good point. You guys see anything new? They do not, so I guess we gotta go to the spooky cabin.
Hey, Sticky.
What is sticky?
I named you Sticky because of
Stick-y.
the sticks.
Stick-y.
Yep.
Why is sticky? Alright, well, that snowman is continuing to question its existence.
You look like you just have a single outstretched arm that you're just.
When I made that one, I didn't know you could turn the body parts around, so I gave it like a weird handlebar mustache out of carrots. Hello, can I interest you in a... What is that?
I need to borrow your stove.
Wait, what are you doing?
Putting the skeleton arm in your stove.
No, you're not.
What?
Shh. Shh.
Oh no.
It is done.
That is messed up.
You're telling me.
Please leave now. Alright, well, let's bring it back to the royal group. What the? It cuts away. This is a great story now.
Oh, you like the spooky stuff, huh?
You know I do. I hate the other stuff.
Well, the other stuff is important too. Hang in there.
Okay, I guess. Oh, wow. Well, we cut away from the thing with the arm, but where are we now? What the? Does this remind you guys of Germ's house? Because Germ's house was also elevated, and it was in the woods.
There's a star.
Dude, the lore.
Who's that walking on my porch? Hello.
What, is there a car alarm going off outside? Huh.
Oh, girl, it's all over now.
What the? This is really weird. What am I looking at?
It looks like a rat.
Oh shit! A rat! Okay.
Well, damn.
There are old bodies in the north.
Wouldn't it be the spook everyone is talking about? Yeah.
Where the ground never thaws. Frozen in the dirt and ice for millennia. In some of them, there is a sickness against which we are no longer strong. Someday the earth will warm and the ice will melt. And that sickness will finish the work on us. That began when we were first born.
Well, there's actually a virus, like bacteria, in the permafrost up north. So it's like a literal thing that is actually being released into the atmosphere.
Huh.
Kid, will you please stop that honking?
Nope.
Fine, kid, fine. I'm going to leave you where they'll never find you. I need to get to the frozen lake. When you're out there tonight freezing, will you look for my ring? Once something's down in the brambles, I can never see it.
I found your ring last night or week.
Oh, so you did. It's my second most prized possession. I keep the most prized in a shrine, so precious is it to me.
The hat. It's the hat, dude.
It's so painful. We have to keep the precious and painful close.
I feel like we keep getting off track here.
I can smell the forest God's blessing on you. If you do anything, it washed until it came off with your skin. When you leave, you're going down into the brambles like all the others. When I have to go outside to fix the weather, because the weather vane got knocked around again.
It's a really stupid system you have going on there.
When I get out to do that, I'll look out on the hollow and nothing will be stirring. And that will be what happened to you.
Why don't you just kill me now then?
Because of that smell.
I can walk again. I'm in control.
What are you anyway?
I'm an astronomer, former apprentice.
Oh, honey, all those stars in your head. They will go out like candles tonight.
What are you?
The forest god isn't really a god. I am twice their size. I am twice as real. Honestly, whoever you are, even you're twice as real as they are. Adina Astra. A ridiculous name. You name yourself, I can tell. Just the last part. Now, what would make a little girl change her last name?
Nothing you'd understand.
You don't know a thing about it. I came from somewhere. As did the woman before me. And we found the cabin and I fed the oven. And we survived, and then I survived. And the quarrel with the forest god went on for centuries. Until it ended quite recently.
Well...
Shut it, kid. I swear, if I wasn't physically present in here, she'd talk about anything.
Are you a witch?
What is a witch? You mean the women in the woods? A man in the woods is a hermit, or a woodsman, or a huntsman. They didn't have a name for women who weren't where they should be.
This sounds like over the garden wall cartoon. I don't know what that means.
So they stole a name.
It honestly does.
Is that like an anime or something? What is that?
It's a cartoon about two kids who go over a garden wall, and they have many fucked up adventures, and it's amazing.
Huh.
Isaac loves it too.
Cool story, bro. And it's spoopy. All right.
Also,
yeah.
when you're so stinky that not even a witch wants you.
So they stole a name they feared and hated, and pressed it onto us.
Onto you. The word they use for girls like me is kidnapped.
This one every day, I swear. Won't do chores. Back sass mouth.
Why not send her back where she came from?
That is the one question to which I have no answer. We're done talking.
When
Okay,
you have-
thank God, 'cause
when
my
you
voice
have
is getting
children.
tired from all this. My throat is starting to hurt, and I haven't had a single drink of water this whole stream.
I'm sorry, Adina Astra. I know you wanted to live, but I'm taking that future from you. It's mine now. And you can't take it back.
Oh shoot, dude. Alright, well, we got kicked out. Can we go back up here? Or go beyond it? We can't do anything in here, so can we go down below? We can indeed. Alright, what's over to the right side? Alright, if this game doesn't end soon, I need a drink of water.
Some of that weird snow is way up in the trees. Need a good strong wind. Just need to control the wind is all. Simple.
Alright, so it's saying knock down the snow, basically. Whoops. Oh, well, cool. that
Should you
didn't do
go up
anything.
and mess with the weather vane or something?
Is there a weather vane on top of the house?
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything on the right side? No, it's an invisible wall, so let's go back and check. Let's go do some vandalism, dude. Crimes. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. Let's throw some snow at that. We got brought into the house last time I was up here, so I forgot to throw snowballs at this. Ooh.
Ha! I told
What
you.
the? Oh no, dude! We're getting spooked! Dude, we got spooked. What the hell, dude?
I am not going to die here tonight. I'm just not. I need to see what's in this hollow. I need to get into the house. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's make sure we're stalked, dude. I'm scared. This is a horror game, man.
This is a lot of fun.
She comes. Alright, dude. Attack. Attack her. Self-defense. Yeah! Shit. Well, that didn't work out too well. Alright.
I think you're supposed to run up and hit it, and then run back down.
Yeah. Let's try that. I was gonna try to throw snowballs at the witch, but... Alright.
Get under the porch.
Shit, I missed. Alright.
Throw it and get under the porch.
Dude, fucking hit the damn thing, please.
Ooh, other side. Go on the other side of the porch, and then
Yeah, it's probably safer, actually.
hit it and jump down.
Fuck, she saw me.
Well, that didn't work.
Other side of the porch? What do you mean other side? Did you
The
mean something by
dialogue was
that,
like she
or-
seemed distracted by something, but you skipped through it too fast.
Well, I didn't...
Try behind the bear thing.
Oh, she automatically jumped
Go
under
to the
here.
brambles. To the brambles. You have to go to the brambles because the witch said she can't see anything in the brambles.
What does that mean? Like here?
Yeah, it means you go up, you smack it, and then
Okay.
you run right to a patch of brambles. Like,
Okay.
super quick.
I think the fastest we can do is the one that's down there on the right side. I don't know if I can run all the way to the left and get back.
Fair.
Also, we can make a snowman, apparently. Squirrel.
There, she didn't see you.
Guys, we can make another snowman, I think. Oh, guys, the snow is here now. So let's just make a snowman.
Ugh, this weather never behaves. Gotta say the whole damn thing every time.
Oh god, gotta get into the house. Wait, is this the same thing right here? The hunter is about. All right.
Go in now.
Well, I can't cut her on the other
Go
side.
into the house while she's
Yeah, I know,
distracted with the.
but
Oh,
I can't see where she is, so I'm like worried that she's gonna like see me. Oh, she went back in. Okay. So she recited some sort of ritual or something. So let's hide again.
I think this time we should hide in the left brambles, because
Yeah,
then you
I
can
agree.
actually see what's
So I
going
can
on.
actually hit it from there. So let's hide. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for her to be distracted. Alright, she's saying a thing now. There we go. Okay. Really sneaky, really sneaky, really sneaky. We're in. We're good.
Now go quick,
Oh, she's gotta
Jesus.
say the thing. She's gotta say the thing. Fuck, I'm scared. Shit. What do I do? Oh, go up here. Okay, I'm up. Steal thing? I stole a thing.
Now
This
run!
is, I can hear
Now
the
run!
agita. The agita in your voice is hilarious.
Okay, oh god, stop talking, please! Stop! No! You talk for so long, oh my god! No! Oh god. She's done! Fuck. Hide. Okay, we're good? I'm hiding.
You're so dead. Jesus Christ.
I'm hiding.
This is hilarious.
Oh my god, dude. Is she coming back? Where is she? Oh god.
Where is she?
Spook. Can she see me?
She sees
Fuck,
you. She totally
no,
sees you.
I'm spooked, dude. Okay, I'm safe. We're good.
Okay, you got the secret item. Now go to the ghost.
Oh
Go to
god,
the
that was
snowman.
so tense. No, I'm stalking first, dude. I gotta stalk, dude.
You
I'm
can't
afraid
hit her
of
with
it.
the snowballs. You've already tried.
What if she shows up, though? I'm scared.
Why are you still throwing snowballs? You don't need anything
I'm not gonna
else.
throw them. I'm stocking up on them and then going to the snowman
Okay.
and making it. I'm staying stocked, dude. Dude, gotta be like
Okay.
a boy, gotta be like a Boy Scout. Be prepared. Be prepared.
Uh,
All right. What is this, dude? Where should I put this?
chest piece, headpiece.
Chest piece.
Chest piece. Should totally make it a chest piece. Turnip eyes and carrot nose this time.
Well, I've always done a carrot nose, but
Use the coal to make like a smile or something.
You'd give him a bone nose.
This snowman already looks so done with life, and they're not even animated yet. Oh, happy purring baby.
Watch him be like, this old witch killed me.
that's probably exactly what happened.
Mhm.
Alright, carrot arms.
My fur baby says hi, by the way.
Is that the lonely pupper you mean, or?
Oh no, my actual fur baby.
Oh, your
my
actual
cat.
Furby, okay.
Yes. I has fur baby.
It's a unicorn.
Why are you doing this? You're gonna mess up.
Alright. Gosh, don't tell me that like turns into a witch and I get spooked or something. Oh, come on! I'm gonna get chastised by a freaking snowman
Oh
again.
no.
What? No! 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 What the fuck? What is
if
this?
it's a Lollapalooza?
It's a spook!
person?
Spook! No! What is this? Oh.
A snowman?
Oh God, no! Girl, what have you done? You watched it happen. You watched. It wasn't me. It was this place. It was the oven. It was what you became.
Oh shit.
I didn't get to choose what happened to me. I was so cold. I was so afraid.
Who the fuck is
I had to
this?
survive. And I did not. What is this? Who are you? Don't you dare speak, you waste of a girl. I was her twin. We fled into the woods, identical in all things.
Oh shit, she fed her
Except
twin to the
one.
fire.
When she pulled my body from the water, the only part of me she kept was the tattoo.
Oh,
What?
Ew.
That's gross. She skinned her.
I've kept it close to me all down the centuries. I believed in some idea of you. That is as long dead as I am now. But you survived.
This is so spoopy, Jesus.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this. Get out. I'm sorry, I never meant to. Get out!
That's something May would do for sure.
Yeah. Speaking of May,
Yes, May. What is this story about? What do you want it to be about? If I get to choose what it's about, it's not about anything. Huh, that's quite a statement. I'm really smart. Well, you came up with that plan to rob banks. So clearly you're onto something.
I love this grandpa.
I want to know what this is about. I think you have to figure that out on your own. I don't like that. Oh gosh, we're still not done? Are you gone already, Sticky? I'm sorry, Sticky. Alright, maybe I had to say hi to the royal crew again. Gosh, this is a really long sup. I did not realize how long the other one would be.
I mean, they said it took 5 weeks to make this one compared
Yeah,
to
whereas the other
2
one
weeks.
was like 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they lost the knight.
Yeah, where's Germ? Gotta
They
say
ate
goodbye to
him.
the snowman? Well, I'm already in this cutscene, so. Hello again. Oh, we meet again.
I hope you are faring well.
We were just leaving. Why?
Because a kingdom needs a king.
And this king needs his trusted advisor.
What happened to your sword guy?
Stevenson.
He had a name, you know.
Sorry, what happened to him? Did you see the forest god?
Stevenson!
Alright, guys, let's see some Steve in the chat. Steve! Stevenson!
That's actually my brother's middle name.
Is it really Stevenson?
Yeah.
That's funny. I guess your brother has some germ vibes then.
He's quite germy.
Quite.
Just kidding. He's like the cleanest person ever.
We're going home now. I command it, and I'm king.
Yes, home now.
I'm going to call a late night feast.
It'll be a new tradition, sire.
This will be the best, longest night ever.
Too true.
Well, happy longest night.
The best, longest night.
Yes, that.
Be safe. Let's sing a longest night carol.
Yes, that will raise our spirits.
La 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 la.
Bum 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 da bum bum bum.
Oh, it just continues on a loop. Alright, well, gosh, we're still not done with
Sing a gay
everything.
little spring song.
How long is
Let's
this
get
freaking thing, dude?
together and sing. No, wait and come back. Well, we burned an arm, pissed off a witch, tried to free a girl who's too sassy for her own good.
Alright, the only other things I can see now are talking to the snowman again, or going back through the shrine to the cave of the forest god. Dude, I'm gonna play some bandball real quick.
Do the shrine.
Let's, nope, I need that's a bit too high up. Can I, Gosh, I don't know if I can play bandball with this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm, trying to throw a snowball into the tuba.
Then just throw it straight up.
That's a very good point. Yeah! Alright, I play bandball, let's go. Bandball was a game from high school band where we we were throwing wads of paper into people's instruments during rehearsal when the teacher wasn't paying attention, and one of our trumpet players threw a wad of paper into our tuba player's tuba so far in that we could not see where it went. And he didn't notice, and we didn't tell him, and it was removed from the tuba about 3 months later, without anybody but the trumpet section realizing where that wad of paper came from.
Well, that's a story.
So what happened was that it was the school's tuba. It was like property of the school, and over winter break, the band teacher brought it into the music shop for just like tune-ups and repairs. And when we were tuning on the first day back from winter break, our band teacher's like, "All right, Nick. So I guess that he's like, how's that tuba sounding?" And Nick was like, "It sounded pretty good. Nice tuba." And our band teacher was like, "Yeah, I guess it sounds really good without that wad of paper that ended up in there somehow." And the trumpet section, we had to fight so hard to keep our composure when he said that, because nobody but us knew that that paper was intentionally inside that tuba. So good. Legends of High School Band.
Hey, you, still, alive, eh? I just saw all of the trees give a great shudder, like they were falling into line. And then you walked up.
I think the way is open to the frozen lake. What do you think about that?
I think you should wrap up any business you have, and head east as quickly as possible.
What business would I still have?
I wouldn't pretend to know.
I'm a bit nervous about the frozen lake.
You know the story?
Not really.
Of how the lake was so deep, it went down to the grave, and the dead came to the surface, and spoke with the living. Of how it was so black that it ate the moon's reflection, and how the moon, being jealous, convinced the sun to turn its back on the lake, so it would be forever frozen. That is why the dead may be found beneath the ice, for they can no longer leave these woods, or leave these waters.
Did any of that happen?
You're the one going there. You tell me.
Hey there, you okay? I didn't have a chance to ask about you, and how you got here.
I think I'm gone. I can hardly hear you.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you so much. You saved my life, fortune teller.
I was a real one, you know. It was real to me. Even if my sister in the walls.
Hello?
What?
Goodbye.
Oh no, he doesn't respond anymore. This is my favorite snowman of the group.
Aw,
I like
fortune
him.
teller.
Snowman's gone.
Fortune teller doesn't answer anymore.
Wait, did you take a screenshot of him?
I was gonna do that later, but I may as well do it now.
Look at him, what a bro.
This is one of the better crafted ones.
I like his smile.
It's a nice smile. Alright, got it. Alright, we can get the the messed up snowman. There he is.
It's
is-
Sticky!
My
It
best
kind of looks
creation.
like a spider with the pincers.
Oh gosh, you're right. Oh god, the pincers. Oh no, they have the pincers. I'm gonna name this one pincers. That's the name of the
Yay.
screenshot. I was thinking more like a handlebar mustache, but now that you've brought that up,
Are you gone already, Sticky? I'm sorry, Sticky.
all right, Sticky is over. Rip Sticky.
Rip Sticky from the very beginning, Jesus.
Alright, the shrine's here, but, wait, were these the only two snowmen we made before we got the shrine? They were, right? But should we,
P sure.
should we check the shrine before we go east? I guess we should, because the fortune teller made it sound like going east was the last thing we would do. Let's go back this way. The gif of the pincers. Oh, well, we gotta say goodbye to these two snowmen, of course. Arf! Arf! That's all,
Oh,
that's all
Clancy.
Clancy has to say. And we have the sneak thief.
And she's got it.
She's got what?
It was a lock and a key. Only one set like them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hello? I never said thanks for the arm.
Alright, well, that's
Told
the end
you.
of that one.
I-
Sneak thief. We got
I
this
knew
dude.
it was Sneak Thief's arms.
Yeah, the arm was from the sneak thief, I guess.
Yeah, because they said they wanted a criminal's arm.
Yeah.
God, Tender Brown.
James, are you still here?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure that I.
James is having an existential crisis like the first snowman. Where am I?
I'm the lost
sweet.
snowman.
Why are you still here?
Listen, this is very important. I know why your god is dying.
Well, what?
You see,
Nani?
I saw.
No, you must tell it to them.
What? Why?
I'm not worthy of hearing of their weaknesses. I don't deserve the peace I have found here. And I must honor them as best as my frail self will allow.
That's really something.
Come with me now.
Oh, we get to see the forest god,
Come
dude.
with me now.
What does the forest god look like? What the? Oh, it's just a fire. I thought that was the forest god at first, and I was like, wolf up. Oh my god,
Is it the cat?
dude.
Hello?
Alright, I think we need some god in the chat.
Sorry, I'm in the kitchen.
That's
But-
fine.
I spam God in my head.
That's one way to identify a prayer. Spamming God in my head.
Someone quote that.
Someone transcribe that into the Deets channel. I'm spamming God in my head.
Next time my mom tells me to pray, I was like, yeah, I spam God all the time. In my head.
She's like, what are you talking about, Nina?
It's just my devil work. Blasphemy.
Are you there?
You've come late. You are no empress. Centuries have passed since I spoke to one so small and unimportant.
Well, shit, call us out, why don't you?
It is my right to kill you.
Oh no.
I didn't know that.
Accept it. Death is happening always.
Shit.
Why should I accept it?
It is the natural way.
Funny how you decided that the way that allows you to kill me is the natural one.
Burl.
You're not a god. You're just a big animal.
They call me a god.
Oh my god, is that an owl?
It's an owl
What the
with
fuck?
branches for horns.
Wait, it is part of the forest god.
Dude, let me find my owl friend. Post a picture of that.
Dude, Jesus.
No, I have an owl friend from when I was at Western. It lived outside my apartment.
Doesn't forest god have a owl face? I'm not looking at the emoji right now, but
Forest god, it's a deer, isn't it? For me, the face is
thought it
kind of
had-
similar.
The totem pole had an owl face.
This is my friend Woodstock. Alright.
They call me a
I'm not
god.
the mouse.
yeah, his face is an owl.
Owl,
and
deer, turkey.
the
Oh, you're right.
horns are-
Yep.
So I'm god enough. Tell me what was so important to say to me that you would give up your life.
I'm here to save yours, you ungrateful bitch.
I know why you're dying.
Burl. I am not dying.
Oh, I thought you might have accepted it.
Well, shit.
Death being always and all that.
It was God Tender Brown who told you. Useless, worthless. I will find use for him. He will feed the forest. The trees will find worth in him.
You just snitched on
Is
him.
a good man. He is kind and curious and warm. Even while standing out in the cold for you. He thinks he doesn't deserve you. But you don't deserve him. And I'd rather you die never knowing what happened to you than to have you touch one hair on his head.
That is some scalding hot tea, sis.
Or betray his devotion.
Why are we dying?
Promise Brown will be safe. Promise on whatever is holy to you.
I promise on myself. I promise on the taiga. Endless.
Good.
Now swear on what is holy to you.
The stars.
The stars are holy, right? Like
The
stars.
stars, yeah.
Wait, is that an option? I'm not looking right now.
Yes.
The stars
oh my
are
god,
an
yes.
option, yes.
I swear on the stars is the first option, Grace.
Yay!
Nice.
Do it!
I'm like over my stove right now.
You really are one of the weird teens. Psychic.
I'm all up into them stars.
I swear on the stars. If that is what gives you hope, fine. Now speak.
The only reason I came here is because of Godtender Brown's sadness. And his love for you. But you won't survive, and I want you to know that.
Speak.
The hunter poisoned you. Obviously.
There was peace after...
Hundreds of years, I know.
But what?
She's a survivor. It appears you won't be.
Then neither shall she.
You big dumb animal.
Brawl!
What the hell?
Oh no. What the hell's happening? Oh, what the...
It's going off to go
Horse
kill the
God is dead.
hunter.
Alright, how is the Godtender gonna take this?
Goodbye.
Bye,
We can
hunter.
move again. Alright, I actually really need a drink of water right now, so I'll be right back.
Then go get a drink of water, damn.
Intermission. Where's Nick?
I hope there are multiple endings, and I hope we get the best one.
Since we're in intermission, why don't y'all go on over to twitch.tv/official_grace. I will be streaming tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And God has spoken.
What will you be streaming, Grace?
The popular poll has told me to stream Grand Theft Auto 5, which I am terrible at.
Fabulous.
Yes. Join me in my horrible newbie endeavors.
Mm.
Now I'm here.
Good. Welcome back.
Did you plug your channel while I was gone?
I did.
I figured. I think I listened back to like your thing from the other day where you were like, my channel's better than Kyle's or something, and I was like, what? What?
I'm just following the standard that has been set. I didn't say it this time though.
They're gone.
James, you here?
Just move. Alright.
They'll be back. They always are.
God tender.
Yes, Empress.
You're a good man.
Thank you. I can only hope to be good.
Hope is good. Whatever happens, please don't lose that.
I wish you blessings on your journey.
You as well. Happy longest night.
Happy longest night to you.
I think now's the time to hotfoot it to the frozen lake.
Yep. I'm getting sleepy, Granddad.
We're almost done, May.
Okay, good. I like the story a lot.
I knew you would.
You could rob banks with me anytime.
Uh,
Oh gosh, should we go back in here?
Yeah.
You're a fraud.
Why hello, nice of you to stop by.
There are frozen dead people all over these woods. I've talked to half a dozen of them tonight alone. Either no one takes you up on this coffin business, or you never follow through. So which is it? Huh?
You talk to ghosts?
Yeah, a whole bunch.
I think you're lost and cold and started talking to the snow.
No, I've been all the way from the Forest God's Mountain to the Hunter's Hollow, for God's sake.
And yet here you are, back at my cabin, not more than an hour after you last left. Letting the heat out and the cold in. Busy night for you, eh?
Oh, go to hell.
Ha ha ha. Hell's warm at least. Good night. Alright. Oh, I lost my stock when I walked into the cabin. I guess my snowball's melted. Too warm in there.
Makes sense.
When your clothes go, so
Stinky's gone.
Poor fortune teller.
Profit's gone.
Oops. Stay stocked. You never know when the witch is gonna show up. Alright, let's keep going to the right, I guess.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, it's the kid.
Kid.
She's gone. She just left.
Just now.
All I know is that sometime after she left, something happened. She stopped being what she was. I don't know if she died or but something is happening to me.
Can you just go back home?
Child, I am home.
Oh,
But I am going to visit where I came from.
that's good.
No, you don't understand. I used to hope no one who knew I was gone would come looking for me. But now I'm going to go looking for them.
I'm not gonna lie, this voice is annoying as all balls.
This is based on a voice that Nick used to do in the first playthrough. He gave some other character a really dorky voice.
The townsfolk will weep when they see what I've done to them. And as they go into the ground, I will dig them up. I will place them in the beds of those who loved them. And people will look at that ruin of a town and say it is haunted.
Oh, kid, listen to me.
Oh, please, child. Until an hour ago, I was younger than you, but now I am far, far older. You were kind to me, and I will give you this kindness in return. We won't meet again.
Oh, well, that's over.
Whoa.
Alright.
Such kindness.
Oh gosh, it's the cat.
Hey, cat, figured I'd see you here.
You figured right.
You figured wrong.
How's that?
I didn't die in there.
So you didn't. But then again, I've never died in there either. So pardon me if I'm not overly impressed you did it once.
You are such an ass.
You certainly caused a lot of trouble tonight.
I didn't mean to, just passing through.
Isn't that always the way?
So who are you really?
Pardon?
You some magical cat? Cat god? Cat wizard? Something?
I'm just a cat. I live near the woods. I like shiny things. And I listen.
Oh.
Your turn. Who are you?
I'm a survivor. Where I come from, where I was tonight, I've survived.
Survival is good. Steal everything, never get caught. Eat rats. Find the warmest barn.
Not how I'd put it, but yes.
How would you put it?
Just get through the damn forest. I like the stars. They're out there hanging in black. Mawkish, yeah. The darker it gets.
Purr. The hunter, her child, the forest god. Those aren't your business.
I know.
Oh god, Grace, stop. Stop it.
I know.
Leave all of that here. You were in their forest.
I'm an astronomer. It may be their forest, but it's under my sky.
Huh. I bet that sounded great in your head.
It sounded great when I said it, ass cat.
Ass cat. Goodbye, Adina the astronomer. Good luck.
Goodbye, cat. Happy longest night.
Purr.
You're not gonna hit the cat.
That was pretty swag, though. Alright,
Is
we're on the
this the
frozen
lake?
lake. This is it. You can see your reflection. Oh god, what the fuck?
You know I doubted you would make it.
A promise is a promise.
How is home?
Same as ever. Colder now, of course. The shape shut down the 5th Street Bridge again on Longest Night Eve.
Ha ha ha.
The farmers were there all day trying to pull them off.
Have they figured out why they keep doing that?
No one has a clue. I know you can't stay long.
I can't, so ask.
Okay, did you find the ghost star?
I did, my first night dead. It's there.
The ghost star.
Oh my god.
Something like that. Will you remember where that is?
Yes. It's funny.
What is?
It's always been there. I just had no way of seeing it.
You still can't, not really. But you can chart where it is. It's something at least.
Wow. I feel like just a few feet away. There's this thing bigger than I can think about. Burning away, exploding. And between us is this sheet of black. And when I think about it, I feel like I'm going to overflow.
I think about this a lot these days. We devote ourselves to something we barely understand. Something we can never touch. We give it a name and we give ourselves a name for doing so. All of it creates this connection. And that connection that becomes the thing we can touch. You appreciate those connections even more after you've died.
I'm gonna miss you all over again now.
Well, on the bright side, you get a star out of it.
That's something at least.
Ha ha ha. Pretty amazing to be something at least.
Yeah.
Goodbye, astronomer.
Goodbye, astronomer.
The end.
What constellation was it?
No one knows. It's lost to history.
Did this really happen?
Does it matter if it really happened?
I think it does.
Well, we'll never know. But hearing it happen to you, and that's something.
Something, something, something. I want to find that constellation.
Go outside some night and find it. And tell me where it is, okay? You look tuckered out, kid.
I am.
I'll leave you to it. Sweet dreams, kiddo.
Sync.
Sorry, baby boy. I didn't mean to startle you.
Longest Night, Lost Constellation, A Night in the Woods supplemental. That was the SUP!
SUPS percent.
SUPS percent. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be.
That was a full game.
That was the length of a full indie game, yeah. And we got thanked.
And look, it's
And we get to see all of the snowmen together. I'm going to screen cap this.
all our buddies.
I wish we could have properly seen Mr. Handlebar over there.
I'm going to name that screen cap Buddies. Night in the Woods.
Nightmare eyes.
Oh, what the... Is this it? Gotta save and quit, I guess. Lost Constellation. And that was it, okay. You know what we gotta do now, guys, right?
See if we unlocked any concept art.
Concept art! Exactly. Alright, so... Let's scroll through this way so we can start with...
We should figure out what the beer snowman was at some point.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, gosh. Don't make me play that thing again. Oh, my God. Don't chain me to the...
Well, there's always Google.
Eternity.
I mean, there's always YouTube.
Alright, so I think this is the last one we got to see, right? Oh, well, but the... This must be Demon Tower. These must be Demon Tower screenshots. Or, concept arts. The King, his advisor, and the ill-fated Stevenson.
Stevenson.
Oh,
Stevenson.
Stevenson.
Steve. The Hunter is concepted as some sort of anarchist survivalist baby Yaga type character.
Baba Yaga.
True. I can see it. Butt flap.
Butt flap. Stick's arm cauldron. Stick's leg.
Baba
The
Yaga
Frozen
was
Lake
a witch.
layout art.
That's actually really pretty.
Alright, so, wow. Okay, so these last three must be, I'm guessing they're probably Demon Tower related concept art. So,
Guess what you have to do now?
Freaking play Demon Tower. Dude, oh my god. Well, you know what? We've been playing for like almost 5 hours now, so I think we can call it.
I think it's about time to call it.
Yeah, so, alright, back out to the main menu. Alright, so thank you everybody for watching the stream of Night in the Woods. We managed to finish the third playthrough and both of the SUPs in the stream. I had no idea that Lost Constellation would be such a long supplementary episode. It was basically a full-length game. So thank you for watching. As to whether future Night in the Woods related content will be streamed, I guess sometime eventually, but it's not really something I'm planning for anytime soon, to be honest. But I guess future things will be Demon Tower, alternative endings to Night in the Woods and the Lost Constellation. And yeah, so I guess we'll make note of those in the Remember Pumpkinhead Guide channel on my Discord. If I don't make those notes myself, Emoto will make them for me and then at me about them on a regular basis. So thank you everybody for watching Night in the Woods. Last time we'll see this game for a while, but it's been really fun to play this. I basically started streaming on this Twitch channel to showcase this game, and I'm really glad that everybody has enjoyed it so much. It was kind of a gamble as to whether I'd stream this game and everybody would get really into it or just find it kind of boring, but I'm glad that everybody's really enjoyed watching it. So much so that people are making lore and fan theories, and we have like a huge variety of emotes related to this game in my server now. So it's been really a journey playing this game since we started it back in March. And I guess Night in the Woods will be finished for now. I do plan on streaming this Thursday in my time zone, which would be Wednesday night in Pacific time. That'll be the birthday stream with a mystery game that I'll be playing. So, yeah, I hope everybody looks forward to that one. It will be a treat, the game that I'll be playing on Thursday, so I hope everybody enjoys it. So, yeah, everybody thanks for watching. Digits BB. I don't stream on a particularly rigorous schedule, but when I do stream, it's usually around 7 p.m. Pacific time. That's not 11 a.m. Pacific time, don't at me. So, yeah, so you can follow my channel if you'd like to know when I'm going live again. You can also see on my stream layout, shoutouts to my friends who stream pretty regularly. We have BlazerGamer112, who is Nick, who was here earlier in this stream. And Nick streams at 8 p.m. Pacific time on Friday and Saturday nights. And then we have official_Grace, who's been here for this entire stream, who streams whenever her friends demand her to, usually around 8 p.m. Eastern time. And she'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time, streaming Grand Theft Auto or Skyrim or something. Whatever her friends yell at her to stream. Including me. I have the voting power as well. I have the power. So everybody go follow BlazerGamer112 and official_Grace. And follow me at twitch.tv/digitsbb. So everybody, thank you for watching. Good night. I'll see everybody, hopefully, on Thursday Japan time, Wednesday Pacific time. Good night. Thick streams.